Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking role players. My computer crashed at the end of the stream yesterday, right as we got this quest. But the quest remained, so that's very, very good. We still got all these people. We got a bunch of things coming in a few days. Good to see everybody. Hello, hello. Oh.
Morning, everyone.
Cthulhu Alone, thank you for subscribing. Good morning. We're trying out crazy, super powerful, vanilla expanded weapon things. We have the weapons centipedes have, but actually they're better than centipede weapons. They fire much faster. We've got a bunch of scary animals coming. We need to stay inside and not die. We'll make a bunch of standard kill boxes. We'll blast some stuff with our super lasers. Hopefully have lots of good times. Let these guys go haul things from everywhere. Oh, they're grabbing this stuff. No, don't do that. Don't go grab those. What are you grabbing? There's a bow there. You're grabbing the bow, okay. Fine, whatever. Hello, welcome in to Ursula, Resmond, Psychic Smoothie, Toasty Tana, Vienden, Resmond, Captain Nuclear Rhino, Ribby Sticks, Grumpy, Pigskin Cackerel, Solenge. Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm a little delirious today. What's the plan? All endings? Just having a good time. We'll probably do an ending of some sort today. I don't really like late game RimWorld. We can just plow through everything pretty fast. Though it is neat having the high-tech toys. I prefer the losing embarrassing in the early game to being strong in the late game. But we'll try so many. Yep, lots of them from a quest. We got a lot of people from a quest. So we're doing a quest in 7 hours. A bunch of things will show up. But we'll just we'll probably make a ship and launch it or something. Okay, grab more researchers. You can help research. Yeah, you guys research. You're good at it. Oh, Rickazord, hello. Cultist Hate Channers. Good timing. Good timing. A ton of horrible stuff's about to happen. What's the fastest ending? Go to the ship. Probably. Oh, Rickazord, congratulations, VIP. The monolith takes longer than go to the ship arrives on day 20. And you can just go to it and start it up. A lot of the other stuff takes longer than that. Like, you can't void provoke fast enough to do the anomaly ending any faster than go to the ship. You probably can't research and build the ship. You certainly can't do an Odyssey ending. Certainly not Ideology, Arconexus. Not Royalty. Jimmy's Jimmy, hello, welcome in. That's a lot of people. Would be funny laser gunning them, but we've got a quest for 48 Mega Neuras about to come in. I'll let them deal with that stuff. Good. Oh, it's me. I'm a cultist. Ecologist, incapable of caring. And I have a tentacle. Nice. Okay, well, we'll let them blast some stuff. Good, all these helper people helped out. Here they go. All the Mega Neura things doing work. Let's get all of you guys outside. Let's come up this way. Yeah, I kind of want to sacrifice them. Blast them! Blast them! They don't blast fast enough. The Mega Neuras are coming. You blast people. Good. Oh, the hotbox. Fine, we'll hotbox them. I forgot about the hotbox. If they want to die in flames, we can kill them in flames. We got another excellent one. That is excellent. No, don't let them crawl in. Yeah, we don't need to deal with all these people. We'll just cook them. Okay, the hotbox is heating up. Are all the Mega Neuras dead? No, there's still a few left. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's taking cover on the obelisk. That's not good, actually. This weapon isn't super powerful. This is the beam repeater. It actually does very little damage. That's not our overpowered weapon. That's an Odyssey weapon that's actually not that great. For some reason, you guys aren't blasting this dude. Okay, we only lost, what, 1, 2? Hopefully more about to die. And that's a cooking. Let's turn off making charge blasters for now. And just make lots of bionic legs, please. And there's not very many ways to get legendary weapons. Inspirations is one, and you need crazy high mood for that. Production specialist from Ideology DLC. We asked the Jade Club. The Jade Club told us not to do production specialist. And tortured artist. We don't have a tortured artist crafter. But another way, through inspirations, you can go to the Glow Forest and you can get the mushrooms there. The Silo Cap mushrooms. When you take a Silo Cap, there's a 1% chance you go catatonic, but a 2% chance of a creativity inspiration. And we have unnatural healing. Who's got the unnatural healing? You do. Unnatural healing. So if we get catatonic, we can just fix it. If you put flooring or regular cables in the hotbox oven part, does it heat up faster? Flooring doesn't change the heating at all, no. We could put flammable material in here, but I don't want flammable material. I want to be able to control the temperature. So the cool part with the Molotovs is if it gets too hot, you just stop throwing. So if you want to turn everything into ashes, you can, and if you want to only heat stroke people so they fall over and you can arrest them, you can do that too. So we're intentionally not cooking things as hot as we could. Oh, jerk. The guy whose body fell out of the thing. How do you get Luciferium without Odyssey DLC? Ancient Dangers or trading? Purple settlements and blue have about a 30% chance of stocking Luciferium. 33, so just visit lots of purples. He's going at tantrum. Can you guys finish up the things so you guys can leave? It's me. Don't go in there. Don't go. Don't go. What are you doing? Don't go in there. Don't, Smurf. 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 What was that? What was that? Wow. You get up here and suppress that. Where's the last Mega Neura thing? How is it? There's one there. Why aren't these guys leaving? Orbital traders can have Luciferium too, yes. But you can't control how often they come. They come on Randy, on Cassandra and Phoebe. They come on average once every 15 days. On Randy, they'll come a bit more. But you can't control it. Where you can caravan to all the Outlander factions. Or like you could intentionally settle here and visit these two regularly. Ancient Danger Diving is the other option you could sort of have. Oh, freaking hell. Good, they're leaving. And we're getting paid. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. Go get these two things. Go get that. You're doing your first Luciferium colonist run. You're founding. How many Luciferium addicts do you have? It gets pretty tedious if you have a lot, but 1 to 4 Luciferium addicts generally not too complicated. Yeah, go feed all them. There you go. Okay, that is cleaned. And now we'll remove these corpses. Oh, God. That's a big pile of mess. And good, that guy didn't come blow up our stuff. You only have one, but you forgot about them on auto-prescribe, and you come close to running out. You want to leave them on auto-take for Luciferium. Auto-take is the most efficient way you can do it. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Take for addiction, definitely the way to go. For Luciferium. Everybody has a charge blaster now. Now let's get everybody on Bionic legs. You've got a leg. You've got a leg. Let's make sure the drill armor and field handers have the ones first. You need one. Install Bionic leg, right leg. Let's get you one. Let's make sure you don't die. You're like the fancy special person. You don't need it that much. Install Bionic leg. Get up here. Really? We failed at max surgery success chance. Wow. That was a 98% surgery success chance fail. We can go rescue them. That was not the button. Crazy Oven, thank you for the positive support. We're looking great. Let's try Zerzuchech again. Let's try less medicine. Install Bionic leg, right leg. Try again. Hey, there it goes. We got it. Lauren, we need to get more fuel in that. We need to haul in wood. Yeah, Zuzuchich, you're great. You are our unnatural healer. We have more shards. There's one in the thing. We may try and get that. Yeah, late game colony. I don't enjoy late game too much. I don't like having all the tools to solve every problem, and you have so much firepower, especially with these weapons. I prefer the losing in the early game. Do we know the downside yet? Yeah, you tried to leave. You tried to leave. You got to here. We tasered you. We arrested you and recruited you. So your downside is solved, and you are a permanent colonist. And yeah, we're gonna keep putting on bionic legs on everybody. Okay, you get one. We're cranking through entity escape. We'll just go laser them. If they die, they die. They want to risk death, they can risk death. Okay, that's definitely excessive. Yeah. Yep, saw that coming. We have a lot of flake, or a lot of psychoid. You can start making flake. Well, see, it's a centipede blaster weapon, essentially. With way less cooldown, it fires way faster. But it does one less damage, so that makes it balanced somehow. It doesn't make it balanced. It needs to have way longer aiming time. It needs to be nerfed. Longer aiming time, longer cooldown. You could nerf it so it doesn't fire the bullets as fast, like a longer time between bullets. Or reduced accuracy could change it up, or what's more, further reduced damage. It is crazy. It's a little too strong. A lot too strong. Install bionic leg. Oh, Waffles, you're not a doctor for now. I need to start training up gatherers doctoring, so we have a 4th doctor. We're cranking out the bionic legs. Good. Marshmallow. The cat got food poisoning. We can go. We got all the beer. Yeah, we could train on some prisoners. But usually we don't do war crimes. We don't need all these research things. Sure. We're gonna get the repulsor shields. It can actually block center drops, and it's sort of like a permanent-ish low shield in a kill tunnel like this, which is stupidly powerful too. Let's see, how much do they cost? You know, let's not have center drops in the base. One to cover there, one to cover here, and one to cover there. Sure. Did they nerf the medical XP from hemogens? I don't know. I think so. But putting the blood in gives full experience. So taking the blood out didn't give much, but putting it back in gave a lot. So you have to do it manually to keep putting the blood back in, but it went up pretty fast when I did that. I don't know if I want to spend the tedium to do it. It wouldn't be that important to have another doctor. Good. Bodies are getting cleaned up. Don't move those. Feed everything to the trees. You can empty and refill prisoners. Yep. So we're waiting for sort of wood to be hauled in, and then we're hopefully making lots of chem fuel, and we're going to go to the glow forest, get lots of the silo cat mushrooms, and then try to get creativity inspirations, and hopefully we get better quality mega blaster thingies. Would be nice. You have a bionic leg, you have a bionic leg. Let's get you two, because that one's injured. Install bionic leg, left leg. No doctor. Both the doctors are asleep. And they're just researching whatever at this point. Rise in Chaos. Okay, Rise in Chaos. You get the first one. Art. Yeah, start putting art in people's rooms. Let's make everybody happy. Not so important to get a second doctor until the next metal horror happens, which happens to be the doctor. It's gonna be bad too. We got 2 doctors. We have 3 actually. We're working on a 4th. Are you still woozy? Yes. You're not allowed a doctor. Oh, great. You're not supposed to do it there. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Bromwich. Can we move them to here? You're supposed to do that here. Okay, try again. Try again. Okay, it worked. Obelisk study complete. We could shut it down. We can't duplicate for another 10 days. And we get lots of wood. We need to fill up the ship with chem fuel. And then we'll go flying around and check stuff out. Gonna be a while before we make fancy repulsor things. We need gold. We have gold right here. Gold acquired. Do we need steel? No. Get me another thing of steel. Hello, Wrath Glow, welcome in. Things are looking great. We use lots of chem fuel for that. The ship is almost full. The bodies are mostly cleaned up. We've got lots of wood available. We just need to haul it in whenever. Some hauler bots would be nice, but we'll skip going hauler bots. We have lots of beer, lots of tea, lots of drugs. So we'll trade. We'll go trade. And trade hopefully for Go Juice or Psychite dependency, and then get silo caps. Yeah, I don't just pick some people. No, you're doing the thing.
Good morning.
Illy, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, we tried to save that guy. Oh no. Ancient giant gorillas. Yeah, he's got wrecked. Not good timing. Can you do hauler dryads? They're actually super bad. So hauler dryads haul about like 1/10 as much as hauler bots. Unfortunately, the hauler mechs are just that much better than animals or dryads. Baseliner, pyromaniac, animals, artist. Meh. Let's hold off on the bionic legs. And can we make these big repulsor shield things? The solar panels, yes. We're using vanilla textures expanded. So there's alternate graphics for everything. So we could put them on the standard one. But we can put them on, like, cool... Just a bunch of things have different textures just so they look neat. Like these all look different than normal. A little different. The research benches have little variations. So little texture variations. How we doing on steel? We're getting lower. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. Poor guy. Not sure why they bashed the door there. I think we should close these doors just because silly stuff can happen. Okay, good thing that Obelisk has a while. Good, good, good. We're looking great. Hopefully we'll clean everything up. We got fuel in here. Okay, load it up with more chem fuel. And let's load it up with all the insect meat meals. A lot of these meals. A lot of pemmican. We don't need leather anymore. We have tons of double strand stuff. All the flake, that's for selling. Some of the smoke leaf, bring a little bit of tea, bring one of them, bring a few of them. A jade for good luck, of course. We'll sell these mortar barrels and the maps. Bring a lot of beer. Elephant things can go. Bow. And we'll sell all these guns. We don't need them anymore. We want 2 Molotovs. Sell a 3rd one. And we need to produce more shirts and pants. Maybe not. Maybe not. We got a lot. Duster awful. Yet we don't need duster awful. Okay. Load that up. Power showers. You just research the whole tree. Okay, the first repulsor, it can block center drops. I don't know how much power it takes all the time. Power consumption 5. Does it draw that much power all the time or just when in like get active truly in use? We'll see. Okay, just all the time. Okay, we need way more power. So no. Oh, and it would have the annoying even when I turn it off, it has the graphic. Freaking hell. You can't turn it off? That's balanced the crazy cost, but you can't turn the bubble off? let me turn the graphic off. Take it. I'd rather not. I'd rather die to a center drop. Stupid thing. Maybe it's because they're hostiles on the map. Maybe we'll see. We'll test with these ones. These ones we'll put back here. When they calm down. Maybe it's because of the hostiles. We would need so much more power. We are going to get these generators. That'd be 8,000, but that's probably not enough. There should be lots of stuff to smelt. Okay, they're loading up the trader van. We'll go trading. Keep grabbing everything. Low water temperature. Oh, because the clip's been like forever. We need to just go kill these monkeys. We need to be able to leave the base. Okay. They're probably fairly calm. Just come laser them. Throw some turrets out just in case. Give him the centipede. Jeez. Oh god, they're still coming. Okay, this is actually really bad. This was a bad idea. Bad idea. They're much stronger. Crap. We're not that powerful. We may have died. I'm ready for a new run anyway. Whatever. Who cares? Go Juicer died. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to this run, to be honest. let's do something else. I don't want to play with the weapons. I don't want to play with this mod crap. Let's turn this off and do something else. So obviously, I'm not paying attention. Let's new game. This is not fun. Okay, let's turn off this crap. New Naked Brutality Tribal. All random. Few mods. There we go. No, we're not doing sea ice. No. Yeah, we weren't lost to tornadoes. Just got lost to boredom. I mean, I should have tried to micro or do anything in that fight, and I clearly didn't care. Let's get rid of a lot of this crap. I'm never gonna use that stuff. I like the texture variations. They're fun. I like the animals. The aspiration's fun. The weapon's too strong. It was too strong, but I was curious to try it. But no, let's not do that stuff. I like Hygiene. The Hygiene's fun. We just not do the crazy stuff. You should have paid attention more. Should have done that fight better, but whatever. I would like to lose in the early game. Not losing because I simply don't care. Oh. Let me update the last run. Our tornado owling colony got to the late game with OP vanilla expanded weapons. Smurf got bored. Some people died to monkeys and wanted to do a new run. I don't really enjoy late game RimWorld, and many of the mod stuff was either too strong or just really not working. Creator of Dwarf Fortress said many colony sim people don't enjoy Hygiene because they don't want to be known as a poo management sim. That's fair. I turned down the needs of everything on Dubsbed Hygiene. Like, one of the good parts about a lot of the mods is they give you options. So I turned all the needs down really low. So we don't need to... decided to retire run. We could have done any ending and recovered, no problem. Why bother? I wasn't engaged nor having fun. When I stopped caring about the people, Let's try to do something else. Have I ever tried Oxygen Not Included? I have not played it. No. Lots of other games I would rather play than Oxygen Not Included. Okay, to new game. Let me edit what mods we're doing. We're turning off a bunch of mods. My brain is not fast enough to do like the speed run thing. Let's see, which weapons did I turn off? Security, weapons, traits. I turn off traits, right? Yes. Props, art. Yeah, there we go. The mod that makes you traverse things, I'm afraid it would break stuff. So I would like to test them offline before trying them and having them break. Okay. We're set. New game. Prediction. Did we die? No, a few people died, and it was clear I no longer cared at all what happened. So I decided to do something new. I did not care at all what was happening in the run. I was not having fun. I don't like winning. I was bored. To the next. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Let's go back to Tribal. Yeah, Tribal. Tribal start. Let's do it. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Will let us do potentially the anomaly ending. Enable Child Raiders. Let's go. We'll turn up the landmarks. I like vanilla expanded landmarks. I was disappointed the tornadoes took up a major threat slot. Gentle, fierce, savage. The tornadoes, yeah, they take up a major threat slot. We didn't get, like, any Breacher or Sapper raids ever after year 2. We went, like, 3 or 4 years without one. Let's find somewhere cool. Looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter where we pick. Randomize all. Blood Feeder, Sangophage. Neat. Sky Lantern, Psy-Focus, Drum Party thing. Venerate Bullfrogs. Bullfrogs, they're in the Glow Forest, right? So we want to go to the Glow Forest with Blood Feeder. That means we do start with electricity, which is nice. Don't complain about this stuff. This stuff doesn't quite work. Let's go. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. An incapable of violence, slow learner, alcoholic Neanderthal. You're so bad. Illy. Not just an incapable of violence Neanderthal, but slow learner, greedy, alcoholic. We need to find somebody else and convert them. And we're in the desert. Oh my god. Oh no, is this arid shrubland? No, this is desert. What are your dreams in life? Get married, get a tentacle, Guaranlin tree. Aren't Neanderthals genetically slow learners? Yes, so this is worse. So it's slow study, slow learner. Our learning rate, so a learning rate on a normal colonist with no passion is 35%. Our learning rate with a burning passion is 19%. So normally, a normal colonist to no passion is 35. Our burning passions are just about half that. Our learning speed for no passion is 4.4%. What is that, 20, 25 times slower? So that's rough. And we're in the desert. We can get to the arid shrubland. There's food over there. There's go to the food. Well, we just need to find somebody else. You can sort of mine. Whatever skills we have, that's what we have. Nope, there's nothing there. Maybe the ancient danger's in here, but we're not going to dig for it. We'd starve. So let's just go. What was that map? Resurgent Caldera. Sunny. Increased infestations. Quicksand pits. I don't think any of that does anything. Overgrown. You just get to any food. Rising waters. Neat. Hey, we found purple. That's good. Yeah, we need to eat. So, our current goal, find someone else. Alcoholic Neanderthal, not ideal. Alcoholic, slow learner, incapable of violence, Neanderthal. Ed, hello, welcome in. We need to get food. Oh my god, there's millions of predators everywhere. Trying to live now with the worst person. Yep, vampire frog lord. Good to see you, Helen. Wait a second. Live now with the worst person on the rim. Jarl Dagmar voted too. Wait a minute. Go, grab food. And just grab all the food. And we'll go find somewhere else to live. Don't get eaten. I know there's predators everywhere. Don't get eaten. I don't think there's a chance they sell people because the mod. We can check. Maybe there's someone there we can purchase and we can be them. We can be them instead of us. Just a naked Neanderthal showing up with some beer. We could buy a cat. Larger region coast. Overgrown coast. Let's try that one. Okay, well, what is that? Central Lake Island. Overgrown is neat. That's a strange looking ruins. There's so much wild food here. Okay. How far are we from traps? A year. 1,000 years. So we need to get over our alcoholism. Let's live here. That's fine. Claim this door. You bring everything down here. We have a little bit of food. Let's see if we can make a little hut. Well, that's slightly in the way. Make a little hut. At least we don't have to figure out how to build a table. Yep. We're not going to be doing well. How's our alcoholism? Last human meat. Cannibalism preferred. Incapable of violence. Great. And we want to eat people. Our incapable of violence, greedy Neanderthal is unhappy they haven't eaten any other people in a while. Terrific. Terrific. Cannibal must have died of natural causes. Pacifist cannibal. Need to be living the good life. Okay, I don't think this arrow is a good sign. We need to make this, so take a beer. You're gonna have to get over your alcoholism some other time, because we need you to work now. Good. Mood solved. Move these chunks. You can do this. We can make a hut. Are there predators? There's a lion. There's a lion. There's a coyote. Okay, we're pretty far away from everything. That's good. Okay, you need to keep cutting trees. Cacti, whatever. We need this hut. We need a hut. Okay, hut acquired. Grab more food. And let's get a stool and a little light. That's fine. We botched the stool. Try again. Okay, was fancy stool. Okay, you got berries in you. No. Greedy for impressive room. No blood feeders. You're not unhappy about the no human meat for a while at the moment? That's good. How'd that go away? Oh, we need water. That's right. We need to make a bathroom. Forgot about that. We need a bathroom. We're using Dub's bed hygiene, yes. I turn down the needs pretty low so they don't do it constantly. But we need a little bit of a bathroom. Not much management to it, just have a bathroom. You're withdrawing from alcohol, great. We're still in the... You need to have a beer. You can't do the withdrawal yet. We're not ready. Yeah, have a bathroom, have some food first. You can handle the temperature. We'll try and do a stove. So we need steel to do that. We'll use these to make the room nicer. Grab the steel. Let's not go to lion territory. We'll take this. And that's enough. Coyote eat something. I'm gonna bring those in. Clean it up. If you're down here, please do more than that. You came down here and grab it all. Stove, we can cook. We didn't botch it. Okay, cook for one. Okay, that was plenty. You don't actually want to cook that much. You're a Neanderthal. The numbers don't change appropriately. Refill the tub. Okay, now to make the room nicer, hopefully the coyote doesn't attack us. I don't think it will. I don't remember. Feel catharsis, connect with Gorlin Tree, attend throne speech, get tentacle, get married. Very kind, hello, welcome in. We have an incapable of violence, greedy, slow learner, Neanderthal, alcoholic who wants to eat people. Not working with the best here. But we've made a hut. We've made a hut. Non-violent cannibal. We're gonna try and get over the beer now. We'll see. Yeah, long day of walking to get that table. I'll go with greedy. We can try and make this room nicer. Well, should have played better. Should have played better. Maybe I should have had another beer. I mean, we're gonna go without beer at some point. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we don't get eaten while we're dazed. Strange signal. Bring in the monolith, sure. Why not? Ta-da! The monolith has chased us. Look at all the agave and berries on the map. Overgrown, pretty neat. Big rimworld play. Dazing out in the world. Oh, I think they're gonna go to sleep. Think we might do it? Nope, not yet. Not recovered yet. At least we're not getting attacked yet. I do have a plan for when we get attacked. We can make walls faster than... But we did it! We're back. Just another 27 days. Just another 27 days to go. Last ate human meat 7 days ago. Great. We got our Feel Catharsis inspiration. That's good. Connect with Gorlin Tree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, botch. Bring in berries. We have another meal, yes. Gonna be a long... Lion revenge. The kid didn't die. Okay, good. The kid didn't die. Little Kasumi. Go run, kid, run. The kid falls over at 60% blood loss. You need to run, kid. Run! 60%? Get on 57. So close. Good. Would that be enough leather for anything? Probably not, because we're withdrawing, but we'll make some food out of it and see. I don't think we'll try and get up to a butcher table right now. But we got a gun. We got some survival meals. Oh, human meat. Good call. Oh, wait, we can't use the gun. Forgot. Human meat. Yep. Forgot about that. Mr. Who-Man, hello. Welcome in. Ten leather, because we're... the alcohol withdrawal is pretty rough. Oh, I thought I'd turn this down. Oh, I just switched it, that's why. Yikes. Smurfcore is your favorite metal genre? Is that a real genre? Wild. Yikes. No. I would believe it. You're some crazy metal genres. Why aren't you butchering this person? Oh, I thought I unforbid him. I did not. Throw... tainted apparel outside. Okay, don't get eaten by a lion. Don't get eaten by a lion. Oh, the other lion died. It got a fight with another lion. It died. Wow. Do we eat people in this run? Yes, we are. We want to be vampire and cannibalism preferred. But we're an incapable of violence, slow learner, Neanderthal, greedy alcoholic. We're going to the grocery store. Awesome, awesome. You need more wood than that. You'll botch it. You'll still fail. You know what? Don't even try and cook times 4. It just won't work. Just do times 1. Okay, people pemmican has arrived. We have eaten human meat. We've done it. We'll forbid it and make them eat the regular food for a bit, because that'll hold us for a while. We want to go get those survival meals. Going swimming. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know everything sucks. I know. Go get these survival meals. Don't flip out. Don't flip out. We need to get over the alcoholism. 23 more days. How often do I actually win? Winning is boring. Winning is legitimately not fun. Okay, stay. Don't get eaten by Boomalope. You need to just... No! No! Don't go outside! Don't go outside! Terrifying hallucinations! Don't go outside! Oh, God. You don't get a pet with negative brutality? No. I mean, we could try and tame something. Maybe we want to try and tame a giraffe. Are they a farm animal? No. Stay inside. Stay inside. Don't go out. No, don't go out. Don't go out. We could try and tame a cheetah or an emu. Yikes. Yikes. I think we're gonna survive. We did it? Oh, nope. I was only curious if they could defend us since we're incapable of violence, but no trainability. And no, not a pack animal. Okay, well. Just another 22.8 days of this. Just that easy. What about incapable of violence, slow learner, greedy, alcoholic, cannibal, Neanderthal sounds doomed? What about that sounds doomed? Okay, held. Held! I'll let you eat human meat later. We could put on that tainted clothing. I think that'd be worse. You can get outside and get to work. We'll work on making the room nicer now. Let's grab food. And then we'll floor the room. Actually, grab lots of this. We need to be able to cook. You've got a 15 social pawn with the wrong ideology. Iron-willed apostasy. Your best pawn is 3 social. Even the convert only 1%. Anything you can do, the masterwork conversion ritual. So there's a conversion ritual. The masterwork chance should be about 20%, and you can do it every 20 days. That's probably your best bet. Might take a long while. Or you can lock them in prison and go for the crisis of belief mental break, but that might be really, really hard. I think if they're a former colonist, they'll get more types of mental breaks. That might not be feasible. But just pray for the 1 in 5. Brain wipe from Anomaly can work really well, too. Yep. That's an option. If you've seen a Revenant. You can cheese it by doing arrest, convert, release. Arrest, convert, release. When you release them from prison, the conversion chance gets reset. The raid got eaten by a cheetah. Easy. Easy. Good tactics. We did it. No, go butcher that guy. I thought we were going to have to make walls. Try and make walls faster than they bash in walls. There's stuff right there. There you go. Make pemmican from the human meat. Even if you do a rest, convert, release, it doesn't really go down much. Yep. It tracks it to many decimal places. Okay, we'll preserve lots of food. Psychic drone, good. Terrific. Even worse mood. Get ready for our next mental break. Let's start flooring everything. Sandstone tile, sandstone tile. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're making it nicer. Lots of construction botches. Do you have a meal on you? You do. We'll get some more food in a moment. Greedy for impressive bedroom, hungry, low psychic drone, alcohol withdrawal. Eat some human meat. There you go. Feel better. And let's go get you some more food. And it's a boomalope. That's not the cheetah. We're working on the impressive bedroom. We're trying. Go back to cooking. Yeah, grab a normal meal. All the stuff's on the ground too. That's not helping. We're up to doll. We've made vast improvements. We've achieved doll. We'll need another room to store the items because we can't make shelves. But we've survived 14 days. We may make it. Oh, all the botches. Yeah, bring in all the wood. Oh, there's one more spot. Yeah, the head of the bed. Great. Yeah, put your head in the sand. Oh, that was one. Mediocre. Visitors. I'm scared for a second. Okay. We'll try and cut down a bunch of trees and we'll make a second room and move the items over and hopefully that'll make things better. We could sell survival meals and buy a heal root or two. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we have 2 medicine now. Probably not going to help a self-tending Neanderthal who's crippled with 0 medicine. Tempted to sell the beer, but we need it for emergencies. Cargo drop! Yeah, yo, that's what we need. Hard. It's up by the cheetah died. The other cheetah is asleep. Can we get it? Is it gonna hunt us? Can we sneak it? Okay, we good. We got it. Snuck that food while the cheetah slept. Bring in lots of berries. Yep, look better. Maybe we can get a wild person wandering who can do things. Yep, we need to find somebody else. 17 days. 17 days to get rid of our alcoholism. Progress getting made. Yuaki, hello, welcome in. Enough leather now. Nope. Halfway to a bedroll. Assuming it doesn't just burn down. A bunch of that stuff burnt down. The lack of butcher table and the horrible manipulation quality really hurts the amount of material we get. Slow learner, not so great either, but it isn't really doing much at this point, because we wouldn't have gotten one skill in anything by now. Lovely day for me to be ugly. What are you talking about, love cats? We could be a huntsman. Yeah, we would never do that. Construction for traps. We have 4% learning speed. I guess we could maybe get to traps. We had more. We were so close. We were so close. It's day 17. Are we going to starve to death? Are we going to starve to death by day 20? We were so close. There's a chance you come out of the catatonic in time. Are we going to make it to day 20? We might make it to day 20. At least we were inside. Yep. They could have also had the give up and leave. That would have been hilarious if they just give up and left. Great. We got a trader here. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Wow. 18, 2 more days. If we can survive 2 days, which we may do as a Neanderthal, we don't give up. They can give up when they're solo. Yes, we've reported that as a bug. It's a super low chance. It's like for every 20 catatonics, you'll get 1 give up. Something like that. When solo. They left some food now. And free human meat. Yep. We may make it. There's a chance for Skane. Hello, welcome in. We may make it to day 20 while catatonic. Give up is a mental break where the person just leaves. So we've had a solo colonist who just gave up and left. We couldn't stop them. They just left and we lost. The give up and leave mental break. Sandy Damati, thank you for subscribing. So I think we're gonna make it. We're not half dead. And it's 1 more day. Oh, it's so close. Actually, it is. 34%. It is day 19. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to day 20. Unless we get kidnapped today. We're gonna make it to day 20. Oh, does the quest have a person? Good call, good call. No. Well. Are we gonna make it? Malnutrition 50%, but tomorrow we do it. Prediction, gonna be a success. Easy win. Easy win. 70%, but it's almost there. Is it going faster now? I think it's going faster now. It is going faster. 75, but right here. Ship to the stars coming in. That's day 20. Ship to the stars always appears on day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Easy. Easy. never had a doubt. Let's add the recap where we're dead. We're dead. Our non-violent, slow learner, alcoholic, cannibal Neanderthal went comatose on day 17. Went catatonic. Catatonic on day 17. But didn't starve to death until day 21. Just good play right there. Change to one walking house. Why? We survived. Survived. Easy. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. To the next. Good run. New game. Naked Brutality set to tribal. No Man in Black. Advanced Ender Storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Losing is fine. 500%. Let's turn down the anomaly percentage. 20-ish. Yeah. Enable Child Raiders. 500%. Looks good. You're not too proud to admit you're wrong. You're wrong to doubt. Yep. We coasted in. Catatonic day 17. Didn't starve to death till day 20. Did we actually? We didn't actually starve to day 21. Oh, well, whatever. Close enough. Gentle, fierce, savage. I've learned I prefer the standard factions more than the fancy ones. Let's find somewhere cool. That was a fun one. That was a fun run. Oh, prediction? Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's find a good spot. That spot looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Blood feeder again. Okay, Sky Lantern. No random recruit. No, I don't like random recruit ones. Yeah, no random recruit. Another cannibalism acceptable. That's good. We don't go with this person, so not this one. And then any xenotype, randomize all once. Undergrounder, Jogger, Brawler. Nice. They're really good. I play on the default map size. I don't see a real reason to change the default map size. A bigger map, I don't use it. And smaller gets a little too confining. Brawler's not ideal. We can't use a ranged weapon. There are smaller and larger map regions from vanilla expanded landmarks. So sometimes we randomly get to a slightly smaller or larger map. But that's it. We'll grab somebody from the queue. Thomas Ross. Construction vibe. Plant 0 is not ideal. Undergrounder, not great for the start. But Jogger, nothing. I mean, we're not non-violent Neanderthal, alcoholic, greedy, slow learner. And required cannibalism. No required cannibalism this time. And want to be a Sanguiphage. Sangophages make good melee fighters, so Brawler not bad with that. In a temperate forest this time. That's good. How did we become an alcoholic? We started. That's how we started. Let's see. We are on Distressed Wildlife Devoid of Silver Tornado Alley. Ancient danger. There's a lot of resources there. There's some gold. We might go grab the gold. Yeah, we'll grab some loot and head out. Is it warm? Year-round growing. Year-round growing temperate forest. And of course we're shivering. Zero plants kind of rough, yeah. But it'll go fast. We don't learn horribly slowly. You can get some heal root. We're gonna grab this gold. Oh, what are your dreams in life? This is from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. Defeat an insect hive, obtain legendary gear, get married, read an amazing book. All pretty basic stuff. But undergrounder, not great when we need to work outside a lot. How we doing on plants? 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, bring everything in. Okay, you've hauled up everything. Let's come up here. Hygiene. We're gonna need some wood. You have some food. And there are no predators either. Are we good at animals? No. So came up here. We're going to grab this gold and take it with us. And maybe try and buy something fancy. Also, there's a bug right now on the unstable branch, not on live, where the enemies can break out of an ancient danger. So I don't want to be near it. But we're pretty normal. Other than we want to be a single-phage. We're good at bonking animal. What's the purple one? Uranium. So I use colorblind minerals just to see some. And there's jade here. Yep. We have a jade club already, so we're good there. Plants 1. They're active by proximity. Yes, it's within 50 cells. 50 cells is the number of the proximity. You can walk around a bit. Leadtooth, hello, welcome in. Are you any good at cooking? 2. That's not so bad. Maybe we'll just hide in the hut for a little bit and make you feel better because you're undergrounder and this is bad. Slept on ground, slept outside, slept in the cold. Yeah. Do we have a table? Yes. We could do... Maybe we'll get the Mechanitor stuff. That's a good idea. We do like crafting. Even though we don't want to be a Mechanitor, we are good at it. Passionate. How are we freezing to death? We can freeze to death, yes. It's supposed to be a nice warm map, though. We needed to get a little warmer. How's mining? Not very good. Only a 3. Maybe it would have been better to do steel, but we need to get the plant skill up anyway. Okay, it's warm enough. We're not freezing to death. Oof. That's not good. Not good. We may just lose here. 60-watt light bulb. Hello, welcome in. Well. No blood feeders and comfortable outdoors. Underground or outdoors? Outdoors. Jeez. Okay, survived. You're going to need to grab berries. Yep, first run of the day. What are my thoughts on vanilla expanded factories? I probably didn't play it enough to have an opinion. I didn't really use it that much. I don't really like late game RimWorld when you have everything unlocked, so we were starting to make factories, and I didn't really care about the run anymore. Hypothermia again. Well. Hopefully we can get this hut made. We are going so slow with plant 1. We're almost plant 2. It is day 3. The factories solve problems that you shouldn't have by the time you get to the factories. Yep. But if you want cooler late game stuff, it makes sense to have late game power stuff. That was a hedgehog, yep. Is that a vanilla expanded creature? We need more berries. Maybe we need to cook. Now, any drugs on these people? No. We are approaching plant skill 2. Oh my god, please. Okay, we've made a hut. That's actually super helpful. Now let's try and cook. That's not enough wood. Okay, grab some more. We just ate. You're quite tired. Long outdoors. Yeah, I know. You need to get food, and you need to make the campfire, though. Was that plant scale 2? It looked much faster. Yes, we're at plant scale 2. And now we can cook food. That turns essentially 10 berries into 16 berries every time we cook. Which helps a lot. Okay, so we've gotten to plant skill 2. We've gotten a little hut and cooking. We're indoors. Things are going much better. Let's get a trap. Let's move this rock a little bit away so we can run around the trap a little better. If they have medicine, we really, really, really want to buy medicine. Oh, they're tribal. It's heal root. Well, we'll get this stuff ready anyway. Man squirrel. Okay, dealt with. Yeah, butcher it. And there's the ancient mech. You botched the trap. I thought that was the one thing we were good at, was construction, and we botched it. No, don't stand on the trap while you make it. Okay, trap acquired. Trap acquired, food acquired. Any in a big pile. Unfortunately, they're harvested. We'll come here. Nice. Much better. Okay, we still want to be a sangophage at some point. We want to be undergrounder. Undergrounder, jogger, brawler, insect hive, legendary gear, get married. I think we'll try and get legendary gear by ancient danger diving. I think that seems right. And we need recreation of some sort. You can learn to do that. Raid, Toll League, attacking immediately, orange. Also undergrounder. Oh. Brawler versus not brawler. Jade Club versus not Jade Club. Don't lose any fingers. Good. Butcher, human. Human. Okay, handled. And we do like eating human meat. We are cannibal. Sangophage. Wasn't too bad. Mech signal. Yeah, we're not quite ready for that. Butcher. Hello, welcome in. Cook the food. Swimming in the lake. Grab some more berries while you're out. Is there an advantage to setting up inside or is it easy access? It's less wood to make a building, so we didn't need to make a whole building around. We went against the wall just to save time and effort and resources. Faster to make a building to make it against a mountain. We came here because I wanted to be able to just mine the gold to trade it. So the biggest thing that can kill us is a disease. Anytime a trader shows up, if it's an Outlander trader, we want to buy their medicine. So I want to be able to mine the gold to trade for medicine, and I want to be able to get the gold to leave. We want the gold. We want to be able to buy medicine. And whether we're buying it here or somewhere else, it's just we want to get the gold, buy medicine, get out of here. We'll also get this thing. We're staying longer than I thought. I thought we were going to just do this, like, real quick in a day. I mean, if it's an advantage to set up inside... no, there's no real advantage setting up inside, really. Unless you're good at mining and you're using the steel to make buildings. We're not good at mining. So if you're good at mining, sometimes it's better to make your first building out of steel because it's faster. We are not particularly faster at mining. We might be a little, but it's not really worth it. Inside or using the steel deposits as walls, they have really high hit points. So the steel deposits or walls are really good for anomaly containment. It's super good for that. So we don't need that. And don't eat the pemmican. Predator check. Clear. Okay, we have medicine.
60-watt light bulb gifted a tier 1 sub to the Jimmy S. Jimmy. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
60 watt light bulb. Thank you for the get sub. Okay, go sleep. No, never mind. Do that. So we'll grab this thing. We'll mine the gold. Mine the gold. Grab the Mechanitor, Mech Link. And we'll check in the Ancient Danger. And then we'll go on a journey. We'll see if we can find some traders. We want to obtain legendary gear. So maybe we'll try and find something legendary from an Ancient Danger. And it sounds fun to raid Ancient Dangers and stuff. Though we are undergrounder. We need to find a cool Sangophage cave somewhere. We do want to be a Sangophage. Yeah, feel better. Slept on the ground, slept in the heat. Yeah, none of that's good. 17% is when it breaks. And we'll make a research bench to do that. And grab a little bit of steel to do that. And we'll go grab some more berries. There's a big pile here. The crypt. Okay, if you're out here, we're gonna make you do all this. Grab all the berries. One trip. One trip. We are up to 2.5 plants. I'll have a meal or two ready. Okay. Complex furniture. Let's head out. We got everything we need here. I don't think I want to grab anything else. We could mine components to bring them. I don't think we're skilled enough to really try and tame an animal. No. We'll grab the Ancient Danger. Let's head to Wild Cotton. I'm using a mod. In the unmodded game, you can't easily search for stuff not on landmarks. But like this Wild Cotton wouldn't be returned. So we'll go there, Wild Cotton. Smaller map. It might not have enough on it. And maybe make a bedroll in Tribalware. We'll see. So grab Ancient Danger. Check for stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of steel on the map. Oh, well. We play a lot on the non-starting maps. Non-starting maps have reduced resources. They're usually, because we leave the map, there's a lot less than normal. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay, let's form caravan and let's go to the Wild Cotton. We're Brawler. We'll bring... We don't need to bring that. Yeah, bring all the gold. Yeah, there isn't really much anything to bring. Let's go check the Ancient Danger. Next, they're going to break out. Let's make the exit point closer. Where's it breaking? I think they still come at us, but we can try and claim some stuff down here. Maybe it'll work. Oh, we need to stay closer until it breaks out. Why they're breaking out is a bug on the unstable branch. Well, it did work. They went the wrong way. Good call. We can go in here and grab this stuff. Load, load, load. Psychically quiet, kind thoughts. We'll take it. It also gets rid of all the wealth of it. Use skill trainer construction. And let's just go. We don't need to open the thing. Nice. So we've got, it's just normal quality, but it's really strong. Psychically quiet. That's fine. Kind thoughts. Cool. Cool weapon. Wild cotton. Let's go try and find some clothing. Clothing and bedroll next. You see me with 1.90% of the streams. Yep. I prefer starting Naked Brutality, and I prefer losing in the early game. I find the late game boring, so I usually just stop runs when we start winning. Winning is not enjoyable. Making smart choices and winning, I legitimately do not find fun. I would rather lose. Looks like there's quite a bit of cloth here. Good. Yeah, get all the cloth. Make a cloth bedroll. We'll hopefully get out of here fast. Okay, let's make a bedroll. Before you lay down. Oh, we gotta move to the pre-built home. That's okay. We're gonna go in a second, hopefully. I think we would have needed to roof it over. Oh, the mech link thing we grabbed. Okay, one Scorcher. Not great for melee. I was worried I forgot the mech thing for a second. Okay, we got food. How much is that? Almost enough. You'll bring this in and then do... I think that's enough. Yep. Okay, we got clothing, we got bedroll. Fantastic. Mission accomplished here. And we'll get out of here. Any gold or anything we want to mine? Nope. Let's just head out. We're still at 2 plants. We don't need to make a veil or anything. We'll maybe make a war mask at some point, but let's find a different map. We used the construction trainer, got way higher. Collection of goodies. A masterwork medical book. Oh, I definitely want to go do that. Yeah, okay, grab food. May kill us. There could be unknown threat there. Where is it? Down that way. That's the road. We wanted to go that way anyway. Let's start heading that way. And we'll grab a little bit more food on the way. Unfortunately, we're going to be outdoors a lot as Undergrounder. That is not great. You know what? Grab more cloth. Maybe somebody else will need a bedroll or tribal wear. Oh, well. Oh, well. So, to masterwork medical book. I think we wanted to, what was one of our dreams? Read an amazing book. And what are our passions? We don't have a passion in medical. We need a melee, construction, or social book, I think, to satisfy that one. Well, lots of hills, no mountains. There's a mountain. We are undergrounder. Wild rice. Okay, we'll sleep up and recover. Oh, we're out of food. Wow. Okay, let's camp and grab all the food. And maybe try and make a hut. You need to grab food. Any predators? No. And let's come in here. And we'll try and live inside a hut to get our indoor meter up a little higher before we do this. We'll take a pit stop. There's a table. Deconstructing walls faster, so probably not. We also do want to get our plant scale up. Plant scale is very important for lots of stuff. Maybe if they were steel walls, it might be faster for us to do it, but not stone. But we do need steel for the thing. Plant scale are we at? I don't think we hit 3 yet. I think we're still 2. Just about 3. And make a campfire. And make a stool. And make a toilet. We can live here for just a second. Not gonna live here for particularly just a second. That was not a well-timed food poison. Okay, cook. Okay, maybe it was. Maybe we can just sit inside the box. Just sit inside the box with food poison and try and get your indoor meter up a bit. Yeah, recover from food poison. Get the indoor meter rising. This will help. Chef Bubble TV, thank you for the positive support. Oh, we just vomited. Yeah, we'll wait till this goes below major to try and get more food. Clean up all your vomit. Oh god. More vomit. Okay, this should get us to plant scale 3. There's plant scale 3, and we've recovered from the food poisoning. You can go cook. There. 2 days till we have to leave. Where's lots of berries? Get everything. Deckman VIP. Congratulations, Deckman. VIP Deckman added. Deckman added to the spreadsheet, and you got yourself a layer of protection. Come get all this. Look how fast we are now. The early levels are big, big bonuses. Okay, there's 3 meals. 1 day, 15 hours. Indoor meter, much better. Okay, you can stop harvesting everything. And the door's open, but that's okay. It's not really... And they'll get it on their own. We leave in a day. We know when the attacks... Well, I guess there could be other attacks. Yeah, stay here 1 more day. We do need a bit more food. Try and get it all in a line so you can grab it all. No. Keep going, keep going. There. You can get that one too. We just bonked the boomalope for more food. Yep. Okay, 16 hours. Indoor meter peaked out. Food acquired. Nice. Head over there. Oh, we got some wild goose eggs, too. I'll leave the bathroom. We got everything. Okay, well, we'll wait till tomorrow morning and do this, hopefully, masterwork medical book. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Masterwork medical book. Oh my god, there's 3 saber-toothed tigers. Looks like there's nothing. We just pick it up. Pick it up. Done. Got it. Let's grab some berries away from the 3 saber-toothed tigers. And we got the Masterwork medical book. Okay. Uneventful. Let's head down there and maybe trade for some stuff. We've got the book. There's a road. The faction bases are more likely to be on roads, so that's good. They can have drugs for trade. They do not have drugs for trade. There's smoke leaf. And a tome and a shock lance, but we'd only have about 300 money. Oh, we have this thing too. 600. Not enough to buy anything. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We can get that stuff ourselves. Okay, let's follow the road. Indoor meter plummeting. Ship to the stars. We did it. Day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Didn't get food poison rated, fortunately. Okay, there's an Outlander. We would have to bribe them to be friends to trade with them. There's a big road. Okay, let's take a pit stop. Maybe Ancient Danger Dive. Maybe make a hut. Well, we'll check this place out. Check for Ancient Danger. Check for gold. Check for a hut. Restock on food. There's silver. I don't think we want to mine it. Okay, you're reading the medical book. We could try and live in there a little bit. Predator check. Bear far north. Warg far south. Wolverine doesn't fight us. Maybe we'll live there. That's really far from the predators. Okay, grab all your loot. You didn't grab any rocks. Put it all down there. Let's make a hut. Excuse me, little squirrel. We're coming in. We'll work on hut. Table. And see, we'll just make a table. We're pretty good at construction now. Or, I'm sorry, plank cutting. Ever played with Krautek or Fetid Corpsid mods? Never heard of them. Don't know anything about them. Will I? Probably not. But what do they do? I usually don't like to do too many giant game-changing mods. Steel. Steel. We'll make a stove. Well, we'll live here a bit. We'll stock up. It's got to be tempting to have the happiness button right there. Yep. And not press it. There's just a button for giant piles of happiness. Do we start a new run because we got bored? Pretty much. A couple people died, and I realized I just didn't care at all. We could have done anything mildly intelligent so they didn't die, but I was very mentally checked out of the run. And grab the steel. Okay, we got more steel than we needed, really. Make a steel well. Make a steel toilet. Do that first, and we'll see what we need the water bucket. We'll have wood. We'll make our hut a little nicer. So, goal is build up food here. Build up food. Refresh our indoor meter. Steel toilet gonna be cold. Yep. Okay, grab berries and wood. Oh, it's so nice having plant skill 3. Refill that. Whoa. Oh, it's right here. Ever done a Dinosaur World run? I don't plan on it, no. We had the Megafauna mod for some random creatures, but I don't really like animals and things, and don't really do anything with them. It'd be neat to have dinosaurs in the world, but they're just animals. There's a couple things to butcher. And we'll get a trap up or two. Waste problem. We're not going to do waste. We do want honor. I do want glitter world, but let's not pollute the map. We're good people. We don't do pollution. What's the idea behind traps on the corners? When you run around the building, the enemies walk right on the corners. The most likely place they walk. Easiest place to make the enemies walk is into the corners. There's a dead raccoon here. We'll make the base nicer. The warg didn't need us. And let's get a research bench. I know it's in the same room, not ideal, but... And don't mix dirt and not dirt. Okay, we got a nice little hut. Maybe we'll get to some shelving. I can see the stuff under there. A while to go before we get to Sangophages. You need a lot of raid points, which is a lot of wealth, to have Sangophages quests appear. Neat. Little hut achieved. Okay, bear has come over to our side of the map. Warg over. We came to this side of the map because the bear was here and the warg was there. And I was like, okay, let's go to the left. And they both came to the left. Let's stock up on food. Grab everything in one trip. We can get all these in one trip, hopefully. And then this one. We'll grab these two. That's more than we can carry, actually. Leave this. Okay, food achieved. We'll research a bit. Just hang out. Watch for the warg to eat something. Watch for the bear to eat something. We have one thing forbidden. Neat. Our room's mediocre. That's okay. And we've got some food stored up. Perfect. You can research a little faster if that's uninstalled. We'll put it back at night. Oh, we should get recreation, and I can see some dirt. Let's have some more stuff ready. Okay, you need to put this back. Yeah, feel better. Go to sleep. And we'll install and get back to work. We have an animal pulsar. Neat. So we'll follow the road, look for more traders. We'll bang out some more ancient dangers, but I wanted to do a pit stop, restock up on food, restock up on staying indoors. We're undergrounders, so being outside is bad. The bear is not eating anything. Where'd the warg go? The warg has come much closer. Terrific. And we got food poisoning. Outdoor privileges revoked. Stay inside and vomit. Cooking 2. Oh well. Well, halfway to cooking 3. Our mood is really high. Maybe it would be better to go to baby food. With mood silly high. Oh well. We'll just vomit our way through it. Oh my god. And clean up. No, sorry. Uninstalling the bedroll makes this a lab, makes the research faster. That's why we're uninstalling the bedroll tediously. Where'd the warg go again? It is now over there. And the bear is here. And no going outside right now. No! Muscle parasites. Oh, God. Solo muscle parasites is the worst. So we need to get to 300% total tend. How long is it going to take at 0% tend to get rid of muscle parasites? Well, we're going to be living in a hut for... We're going to just stay here until we get rid of it. It's going to take a long time. And we do have the medical book. We can raise our medical book up a bit. Our medical skill up. We need to go to biphasic. You can't... All our time is going to be spent, like, taking care of ourselves. Well, we got muscle parasites on the 9th. Let's see how long this takes. The 9th of December. Read the book. We're gonna work on the book. We need to get the medical skill up, way up. Yep. A poor traveler named Solzvich begging for 5 herbal medicine. That's all our herbal medicine, and we have muscle parasites. But of course we're going to help, because being a good person is its own reward. What were they named? Solzvich? Is that how you pronounce that? Wasn't that... Didn't we... I thought we had enough. Okay, we helped him. That's what we do. And we're still tired. Yeah, we'll get the Muffalo at some point. But we're horribly crippled. We need to sleep. Muscle parasites, we need to spend all our time getting food and eating, pretty much. And anything extra we will spend on the medicine book. Something, a bird started eating it. Oh, we're just gonna die to a predator. Raid, prepare for a while. Camino. Steadfast body purist. Yep. He should just walk into the trap and die. We have to sleep at some point. Okay, easy. We need to make those traps. Stop. Actually, you know what? Do cook that. We'll turn the human meat into pemmican. Hopefully. Maybe we do take this quest. One glitter world. It'll be such a better tend. Yeah, we're polluting the world. we're polluting it. Brawler, Jogger, Persona, Monosword. If we didn't have Muscle Parasites, it'd be a good, fun run. Yep. We'll save that till we get up a medical skill or two. Okay, second tend. 1.9. Oh, we have 3 glitter world now. Okay, good. We'll get to 3 medical and then start using them. And oh my god, we need to sleep. Wow. Brutal, savage, wrecked. It's possible to get 0 with Glitter World? Yes. So... Are we getting Neanderthal? No, not anymore. So our 10 quality... Where's our medical 10 quality? 20.26. So 26% is 0.26. And then when you self-tend, it's times 0.7. Whoops. Times 0.7 for self-tending. And then times 1.6 for Glitter World. And it goes 25% up or below this. So with Glitter World, it's going to go from 4% to, what's that, 54%. So it's not possible for us to get 0 with Glitter World. But if we had worse medical skill and like 1 arm, we probably could. So it's, for us, self-tending, you take this number, multiply it by 0.7 for self-tending, and then you multiply it by the medical potency. So if we were using Heal Root, we would multiply it by 0.6. But Glitter World is so crazy good. Multiply by 1.6. Glitter World is the best thing you can do for medical improvement by a mile. Not even close. We need to try and do this. And we need to do this. Oh, freaking hell, I didn't get inside in time. We may die. But maybe the sword can do it while we're brawler. The muscle parasites is really bad. Okay, we've cut the deer in half. Got lucky. Well, that was scary. Yeah, we have to sleep and recover. Was the fight log on that? We cut their body in half. Yeah, there's a lot of meat. You need to sleep. Phew. You are recovered there. What's our muscle parasite percentage? 1.9. 1.9. We need to go get berries to preserve the meat. Oh my god, we're so freaking crippled. Cargo pod. More meat. Well, that's pointless. We got billions of meat here. No, do not cook ×4. You will never get it done. Stop. Do not cook ×4. And you need to be doing cannibal cooking. Refuel that. Don't cook in the dark. We have 1.2 days to preserve all the human meat. Forced weather for pay. 2 honor. Rainy thunderstorm. Paralyzing great bow. Man. Do I think I could survive in real life in a rim world? No. Of course not. I don't have any skills. %. Okay, there was a high roll. What would I think would take me? I have no idea. Sorry. What the hell? Oh. Reset the bill. That's right. And do not try and cook ×4. If I knew what would take me out, I would probably have a much better chance of surviving. Outlander, it's me. It's me, misogynist, depressive cannibal. 0 IQ fungus. Wow. That doesn't sound right. Also needs misandrist. Both of them for the same reason. Okay, we've got some blue medicine now, too. Keep trying to preserve the meat. Cooking skill 3. Yeah. Keep cooking the human meat. Cook the human meat. We don't have berries. Berries. Quick. Get a berry. Cook it. That's that. We can't get more. We won't get more in time. Okay, we are at 2 2/3 medical. We need to sleep. Oh. Yeah. Leave that for when we need it. Don't eat. You'd prefer to eat the human meat, so we're gonna leave it. Read book. Oh. Clear blockage, read book. We need to get medical skill up. What was the skill? Sound, lightning? Something deteriorated, lightning? Me stretching? Let's start using the blue medicine. Probably an owl, yep. You read that book. Read the book. Waste pack infestation, wow. Oh, this stupid bird. Whatever. We don't need a bird. Another deer coming to kill us. Good thing we didn't. Good thing we weren't butchering the bird. Okay, next tend. How close are we to medical 3? Can we get to medical 3 before it? No, we can't. Tend it. 23%. Okay, we've made progress. We are almost 1/6 of the way there. Almost 1/6. So, 36 days, it would be how long it would take so far at this pace. Terrific. Not too bad. We need to get the traps back up. Playing skill 4, you want to go swim in the lake. Cut trees. Hopefully you can make traps. And we're back to sleeping. That's the crippling part of the muscle parasites. Isn't just your slow and lower manipulation. It's all the need for sleep. You have to sleep all freaking day. Even with the worst possible 10 quality, even with like 1 arm, blind, 0 medical skill, self-tending with no medicine, the worst possible self-tend average is 6.25%. So you still do make progress on average, but you get a lot of zeros. Okay, medical skill 3. We're getting up in the world. Let's... Do we jump to the glitter world yet? We'll hold off. Maybe we'll wait to see if we get the skill 4 before doing glitter world. There's a 35! 35, our best tend yet. Okay, and the traps are back up. Yeah, bring everything back in. Read the book. Read the book. No execution. We need to execute people. Oh, freaking hell. Kim Stockholm, hello, welcome in. And okay, the bear is here. No, outdoor privileges revoked. We're only 1/4 of the way to 4. Okay, start using Glitter World. Even if your average was 6%, you wouldn't want to sit around and do it 20 times. 20 times 6 is 120%. Meaning you're not even halfway there after 20 self-tens. Yeah, drink some water. Back to reading the book. Keith has the knife. Hello, welcome in. Yikes. We are slowly working it down. You're going to need to start eating this stuff. Yep, I know you. Read the book. Read the book. Whose sarcophagus is already ready for our inevitable death? Yep. Yep. Okay, here we go. This is it. Our first Glitter World tend. This is big. Big number. Big number. We need a big number. Focus. 55. We're almost halfway there. We're at 140 of 300. That was huge. That was huge. And we got food poisoning. I was thinking maybe we go outside and get some stuff. Oh, freaking hell. Food poison into raid. And they have armor. This could be death. Okay, we'll see if I can micro through this. Easy win. Easy win. We got lucky they chose a wall up here to attack second. Never worried. No, they've opened the cocoon. Okay, they'll get it. A human. Oh. Food poisoning, muscle parasites, yep. You still can't get it while recovering? Wow. Should have played better. We did play perfectly. We defeated it. That was some perfect play right there. Yeah, you can't talk properly. Yeah. Whatever. We got a gun, which we do not care about. And we got Nutrimine, which is nice. And we can hopefully eat this person. But we need to cut trees. How exhausted are you? You're super exhausted. Roof drop? Why? Is there something we want from them? We're not just going to randomly murder people. What useless garbage would we be? Purple medicine, we can literally just pick it up. Silver, why do we want silver? Suit pulsar, we've got one we don't even want. Another human for food, we're not even going to eat this one. wait. We're not... Oh, yeah, one randomly died. We stood up for a second, we had to go back to sleep. Yep. That smells of parasites. Do one thing, go back to sleep. Okay. No. Let's get the butcher table. Let's not do butcher spot. I mean, we probably should just butcher spot. It's not like we'll eat all the meat in time. I know you need to tend, but I wanted to get the tree. I should have self-tended first to get the clock going faster. Okay, second glitter world tend. 14. Wow, that sucked. That was a low roll. Cook. Leave all that stuff outside. Okay, there's one. You have time to do that one. I know you need to sleep, but have a trap up. At least one up. You're so tired. Okay, lots of human meat. Clean this up. Yep, I know I'm forcing you to make the trap. We need to have the traps up. And let's get another one right here. Are we any close to Medical 4? No, we've spent our time horribly crippled not reading the book. Read the book for a bit. We wouldn't get to Medical 4. We're going to go... We'll save the last Glitter World. Okay, you need to cut trees. Where are the predators? That's not a predator. Bear, upper left corner. Warg in the pollution. We do have some heal root. You can bring in the monolith. You might not turn it on or whatever. It always brings a sight stealer when you turn it on. We're not ready for a sight stealer. Worth removing the other recreation types. We can just force it, and they're. But we're doing it manually anyway. Okay, well, Hedgehog's defeated. We need to put those back. Okay, this is the next end. Blue. 0. Great. Great. We got a 0. So, what was our chances there? Medical 10 quality 33%. So 0.33 times 0.7 times 0.7 for self-tending. So there was a super, it goes 23%. So this is 23% is our self-tend average with blue. And it can go 25% lower or higher. So there was a, what is that? A 4% chance we rolled a 0. And we got the 4% chance. A little bit of a bad luck there. I think our 50% earlier was pretty high. So we had a good luck with the Glitter World earlier. No, I want you to make that now. Have this up. You need to sleep? Okay. We have food. We have shelter. We've got our traps up. Back to reading the book. Back to force reading the book. Freaking hell. Now we got malaria. This is why we saved one Glitter World. 33%. We may just die to malaria. Well, it was a good game. Should have not just gotten muscle parasites malaria. We could try and get Luciferium. Is it better just sit in bed, or we'll just sit in bed? It might be catching up, but we only have one more blue medicine left, and we're gonna go unconscious when it goes up. Oh, Glitter World? Eternal Revenge. An aim assistance revolver, sure. Not Glitter World medicine. And we're a brawler. Is this muscle parasites or malaria? Malaria. You attend the malaria with medicine. We got medical skill 4. That was a 36. We're 1% behind. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. I guess we should have just found Luciferium. That's how we could have played better. Read the book a tiny bit more, get the medical skill 4 faster. No, nothing really to be done there, realistically. Jogger, Brawler, got muscle, parasites, and malaria. No win in that one. 0%. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. Fungal, negative criticism. Wow, are we turning on streamer luck? No. We'll turn on streamer luck for the rest of this run. Okay. Streamer luck engaged. So streamer luck's engaged. Maybe we'll get a Wanderer or like Luciferium. I don't know if even Luciferium can come from a transport pod. Streamer luck is engaged. Yep. Okay. So here's our first self-tend with streamer luck. With no medicine. 12%. Didn't help. Well. It was better than the blue and the muscle parasites. Yep. So at the worst possible 10 quality, half the 10s will be 0, but the other half the 10s will randomly be between 0 and 25%. So that's the worst 10 quality. Half zeros, half 0 to 25. Why didn't we play better? Should have played better. Why didn't I play better? Because I was busy reading what people like you had to say, Crane. Clearly, this is all your fault, Crane. Smurf, listen, I know you're in the middle of dying, but you're about to something that was very important in my food channel. Nice. This is why I'm dying and losing, and why I'm not playing better. Is because Helen Jarl Dagmar is posting pictures of bread. Jade Club bread. What kind of bread is that? This is a interesting picture of bread. What? When it looked tiny, zoomed out, I was scared. At least we got a legendary revolver. We're a brawler. The game is over. Irish soda bread. Ah. Nice. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Yep. If I was eating bread, maybe it would have been winning. Yep. Shoulda played better. To the next prediction. Do we survive until day 20? We were halfway through the muscle parasites. Halfway. New game. Naked Brutality set to tribal. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. We'll turn that down. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Let's do it. I've learned I prefer the baseliner factions. Not the Xeno factions. Still get lots of Xenos in your game, but it just doesn't get crazy. Savage. Gentle Fear Savage. Looks right. Interplanetary. We'll crank up the landmarks because they're fun. We have the map being dark from a mod, so if we want to find a cool map, we literally have to find it. We haven't seen any baby pods in a long time. No baby pods. We do have wanderers and stuff turned very far down. Let's find a good map. Okay, looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter pick. Randomize all. Loyalist. Venerate swans. Sounds good. Ancient complex. Goodwill. Okay. Venerate swans loyalist. We do not go. Not going with this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way we do this one. This may be the worst starting colonist we've ever had. Bad back, Gormand, pigskin, 0 plant skill. We need to eat almost twice as much food as a normal person. Almost twice as much food as a normal person. And we have plant skill 0 and bad back. And all this useless cooking skill. Yep. Yep. At least we're not in Itakeen. Pep 6. I'm not very confident in this one. And the next scar. This may be the worst colonist we've ever had. Okay, all our time needs to be spent collecting food. At least we can eat raw. That's true, yep. Worse than non-violent? Yes. There's lots of ways you can cheese raids. There's not a lot of ways we can cheese food with 0 plant skill Gormand. Anything on these corpses? Nope. At least we're in a temperate forest, so that's good. What ideology? We're just loyalist. Let's go to these cool flowers from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Vanilla Expanded Landmarks, let's go to the cool flowers. We can shoot and we can butcher. We could make a bow. We can eat cheese, that is true. Oh my god, we are the worst ever. Okay, plant skill 1. Maybe we can do this. Not going as slow on plant skill as I thought. I forgot there's a minimum. Bread's good, bit salty. Good. All bread is good. Ancient smoke vent coast. What is that? Sulfuric lake, rotten stench. Okay, settle. Let's check out this map with cool trees and flowers, I think. Neat auburn trees. Oh, there's wild cotton. We can make a bedroll. First run of the day. Yep. A Gormand pigskin with bad back and asthma. Oh, we need to treat our asthma. Trotter hands, low manipulation, the bad back, the neck scar. Yeah. Okay. Let's go around collecting everything. We need to get this. And we're too smart and gonna mentally break. It's not going as bad as I thought. The minimum speed for the plant skill has helped a lot. You've been in a Turkish prison for 6 months. Where are all the VIPs? 370 VIPs were removed on the VIP sale. There's still some VIPs alive. Yep. I know everything sucks. I know. I'm sorry. What are your dreams in life? Form a psychic bond, read an amazing book, become a grandparent, connect with the Guardian tree, become an ideological figure. Pretty normal stuff. There's a predator there. Yeah, I know. Things are bad. Let's... Building way up to the right. Let's go all the way up to the building. And throw down that. Can we die to a man-hunting tortoise? Maybe. We can make a bedroll. I hope. We hopefully don't botch it. We didn't botch it? Okay. We've achieved bedroll. Need defenses. Okay, you know. we're just got here. Okay, the pig is going swimming. Dream, read a book. Yep. Read an amazing book. Okay, the birds are eating our food. We'll get more food out of the birds than they ate. That's not bad. Oh my god, why is the tree taking so long? Easy, insect jelly. Plant 2. There's a hedgehog in our bed. Where was the insect jelly? Go get it. Streamer luck strikes again. Yep. We've made... Okay, we can make a building. We need to make a bathroom or you're gonna flip out. And make a toilet. Boom bat self-tamed. Okay, we have a pet. You can guard us out here. Not going too terribly. We randomed on the wild cotton. We can get to clothing. That's the butcher spot. Okay, make travel wear. We are so far from traps, but... But we're holding. You botched it all. Harvest botched gonna be a common occurrence for a while. Okay, grab cloth. You have pigskin strong immunity, which is nice. Luciferium, we're 82? Oh my god. Luciferium can clear all this up. Where is... Well, that could just kill us. Attacking immediately. Okay. Run and hide. The The boom bat will protect us. Yep, yep. Take the bedroll. Take the cloth. Yeah, just go hide. Go hide. Run! Run! Underground supermune industrious. Goodbye, toilet. You can beat all that up. I don't know why they're not focusing on one thing. Oh, poor Boombat. It protected us. Okay, we did it. It was a good fight. But we survived. Good tactics. Just go hide. Thank you for your sacrifice, Boombat. Poor thing. Okay, only a little bit more cloth needed. We'd get new. You would get new hands or limbs throughout the play because those hoops are gonna hurt early game. Yeah, let me just install some bionic arms. Just take us a few 100,000 hours. And lungs and a bionic spine. Does it remove the Trotter Hands debuff? It does not. We can put on elongated fingers to get rid of it. We could use a Revenant spine. Yep. Try and put this wood out. There you go. Okay, we need to go back in food. Yeah, they'd be bionic trotter hooves. Yep. Still get the manipulation penalty. We don't have a lot of food. And they'd be Archotech trotter hooves. Yep. With an Archotech arm. It's just a flat... Or not a flat. It's just a 85% manipulation penalty. You're always going to have 85% of the manipulation you'd have otherwise. We're working on cloth to make clothing. Okay. You can make tribal wear. So now we have a bedroll and we have clothing. Bedroll, clothing, and we're out of food. Our ideology, just basic loyalist. Nothing special. So, food. Luciferium would clear this up, and we are 82. We need to get down to like 38 or something with chronophagy. So it'd be like 50 chronophagies. Well, what is that? 20 chronophagies? Or something? 10 chronophagies. Yeah, we don't need that. We need to go get food. Okay, let's go explore the ruins. That sounds fun. Win or explode. We need to go get more food. Maybe there'll be a nicer place. We have not Gorman mentally broken, which is good. No malaria or muscle parasite so far. That's helped a lot. None so far. Yep, yep. Asthmatic, bad back, neck scar. It's like we have permanent muscle parasites, yes. We collected all that food in it's like 0.8 days. Anima stuff. Jadeite. We'll explore the ruins. Okay. Sleep up. Let's go. We are jogger too smart. So this is jogger movement speed. Jogger movement speed 48%. Jogger 48%. Imagine how slow we'd be without jogger. Do we have any animal skill? Okay. Try not to explode. Focus up on not exploding. We got Luciferium with Luciferium and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luciferium in 100 days and we'd clear all this up. Oh, but maybe we get some more stuff on the way. Do you have anything on you? There's some steel in that box, but... Wasp. Don't die to the wasp. Surely we can find something. We find... Where's the room with the big table? Room with big table. Looking for the room with the big table. That should be the hallway. Come on! Come on! What is this? We just got dementia on day 7. This is bull. This is bull. Luciferium in 2 years now, and we clear that up. Should have played better. Wow. Wow. Without stream, that was with streamer luck turned. Oh, yeah, streamer luck was on. What is this? I had streamer luck on, and we still got dementia on day 7. Almost halfway to 20. We gotta treat her asthma. We have a map. Yeah, go get food. We're down to 36% moving. The dementia is actually much worse than muscle parasites, because we're gonna randomly mental break a lot. Okay, maybe we can find something amazing. Wasp? Where's that other wasp? Maybe enemies will go attack that. We can still walk. Yep, that's good. Okay, we'll grab some food. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. I know everything sucks. Get lots of food. Maybe we can find a vanilla expanded wheelchair. Yep. It says... enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. We still got dementia on day 7. Now this is definitely our worst starting colonist. We're gonna get into a random daze any second. Amazing bad luck is still amazing. Yep. And claim that. We need to find Luciferium. We can clear this up with enough time in Luciferium. We'd still be a Gorman pigskin. even with Luciferium in 2 years. Okay, you need to make a bathroom. Muscle parasites, I think, just kills us. I think it downs us. I think any disease kills us. Because we only have 36% movement. So anything that just knocks us over is GG. Raid attacking immediately. Well. Good, good, good. They're going to the stuff we claimed. It's Snoot! Held! Easy! Easy! Never worried. Wow. Loyalist. They gifted us some gold. Thank you. Paying us tribute. They came to the ancient and wise pig. Okay, let's try and get water. Okay, we failed getting water. Try again. There's our first dementia mental break. Our first dementia. Okay, survived. At least we're good at social. That's true. Maybe we can recruit and convert somebody before we die. We ate all the food. We're gonna need to grab food again. Rice. Okay, hold on, hold on. Don't starve. Strange signal. That was not ship to the stars. Ship to the stars means we hit day 20. And don't break, don't break. You couldn't handle the dementia having the random mental breaks all the time. Fortunately, we probably won't have to handle it for very long. On the positive side, we won't have to handle it for very long. We botched every food. All of it. Maybe we try and make a bow. We're running out of berries to grab. Yes, I know everything's terrible. You know, we're We're trying our best here. Dementia, bad back, asthma, neck scar, pigskin, Gorman, too smart. Let's try and make a bow. And we'll hunt something. We'll probably butcher it for like 5 meat. Getting a butcher table is going to be tough too. It might be better just to eat the corpses. Yep. Raid to deliver a corpse. It is rotten now. And we don't like eating people this time. Last time we liked eating people. Have we seen a table? Yes. Let's get a table. Let's get recreation. Gonna run by confusion into Manhunters? Probably. We have done a lot of eating. Not ideal. Okay, we're getting table. Fancy living. You have no food. Eat at the table. No, you need to harvest food all the time. How come everything is botched? What? Must be a game bug. I don't understand why our 55% manipulation 3 plant scale keeps botching everything. It's still an awful bedroom. Can't even sleep for more than like 30 seconds without getting hungry. Look how fast the food meter falls. It's just like... constant. It's going down as fast as it's going up. We really need a bow, I guess. I don't know. I know it's a long walk and we're very slow. Thank God we're jogger. We may even be down. If we were a jogger, we might not be able to walk. If we weren't a jogger. Let it grow. Okay, we got some rice coming. We'll go try and make a bow with this tree. Yep, you're gonna sleep for a few seconds, then you need to eat. We can do it. We can survive to day 20. We're gonna freaking make it. Raid. Oh, crap. There's no greedy kind. Uh-oh. They won that fight? No, dude, don't. Yeah, good, punch that. Jogger's a flat moving thing, yes, but I'm saying, if we didn't have Jogger, that's true, you're right. The way the math works. It's a percentage. There's a percentage. If you go below a percentage, You're downed, and Jogger I don't think affects this percentage. You're right. Okay. They're not attacking the same wall. Can't keep running around. Maybe they'll go attack. They're slowing down. Yeah, let them bash that stuff. You stay inside for a second. I know it sucks. Repair that one. Good. You hit the other wasps. Okay, dead. Defeated. Easy. 2 raids defeated. We need food. Okay, we found berries. Day 15, combat for hire. Right at Waspinell? I think some are still standing, right? Oh my god. Everything is a botch. We need some food. For when we get hungry in the middle of the night. We'll bring it in. Yeah, there's still wasps. They're still alive. They're not dead. They're injured, but not dead. Yikes. Yikes. So, food is pretty tough with pigskin, Gormand, bad back, dementia, neck scar. We can do it. Maybe. You need to get food. Days. Well, at least we got food before we fell over there. If we wouldn't have harvested that berry before we dazed, I think we starved to death. Like, it's not going to be much malnutrition to die. Oh, now we have hygiene problems because we don't have time to go get stuff. Asthma affects movement speed. Yep. It affects breathing. The asthma affects breathing, and breathing affects movement speed. Oh, we're so close to day 20. It's day 17. We would definitely starve to death before day 20. Unlike the other one where we went catatonic day 17. You need to go eat. You need to eat. Oh, we're gonna get down soon. This is bad. The last run, we're dead. We're dead. Can't get up now. What happened to the last run? The big run, I was just getting bored with the late game and the overpowered guns and stuff. I don't enjoy late game RimWorld. I made a mistake. A couple people died, and I realized it just didn't care at all. It didn't care about the people. Didn't care about trying to save anybody. Didn't care about trying to survive. So I was mentally checked out of that run. Wanted to do new, different runs. We were so close. If we didn't get that days, we would have made it to day 20. Oh. So close. Pigskin, Gorman, bad back, got dementia on day 7, then mentally broken, starved on day 18. Almost. Bulk good trader, perfect. Yeah, we're in the market for some food. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Almost made it. Day 19. We were what? We were like 12 hours away. We failed by 12 hours. Do we survive until day 20? No, we do not. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? So close. Should have played better. Yep. Naked Brutality Tribal. No Man in Black. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Losing is fun. 500%. Enabled Child Raiders. Let's do it. I've learned I prefer the standard human factions, not the Xeno factions. Gentle, fierce, savage. Crank up the landmarks. We did the onion. Onion sounds good. If it's no tree cutting, no mining, I'll probably disable that. If it's female or male supremacy, we've done those too many times. I'll random again. We'll do random ideology. Oh, gotta find our random starting location. We are using a mod, Rimworld Exploration Mode, to make the map dark. So if we want to start somewhere specific, we've got to go find it. Okay, we start near somebody, and there's some pollution nearby. No big deal. Great custom fluid. Doesn't matter what you pick. Doesn't matter what you pick. Randomize all. Guilty. It's not so bad. Nothing we venerate. A nearby Goodwill. 50% random recruit. Don't do random recruit ones. Give me a new Sky Lantern then. Ancient Complex. Okay, there we go. No random recruit ones. We're not going with the person we see next. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Chemical Fascination, kind, 13-year-old. Plants 3, medical 0, construction 1. That's not bad. Chemical Fascination is not that bad. They do not get random drug binge mental breaks. That was changed. There used to be long ago random drug binge mental breaks. They don't have it. The way it works is some drugs function as if take for addiction was always checked, but that no longer applies to any of the hard drugs, which are Yayo, Flake, Wake Up, and Go Juice. So they will never take Yayo, Flake, Wake Up, or Go Juice on their own, and they won't even take Psychite Tea on their own. They will take Smoke Leaf, beer, and Silo Caps as if take for recreation was always checked. So if you have beer, Smoke Leaf, or Silo Caps, they will take it on their own. But, possible, but going to be a slow start. What a 13-year-old beard. Yep. And some of the chemical fashion changes were changed without patch notes. Well, oh, we're in Rock Forest. Rock Forest. Cool map. We're staying here. Neat. Predator. Super Pig. Wolverine. Is it cold? We are on a... Let's see. 30 of 60. Yes. It can get cold. What are your dreams in life? Read an amazing book, overdose on drugs, become a psycaster, read a tome, become inhuman. Let's come up near the animatree. I always think it feels weird being inside the range of the animatree, so we'll go just outside it here. You come bring the stuff up there. So this is from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. We are in Stone Forest, which is modded, Poplar Tree Grove, Odyssey DLC, Increased Pollution, Muddy, also Odyssey DLC. And we'll make this our building, and we'll meditate to the animatree. It's actually a really long walk. Even though the animatree looks close, it's not that far. We can walk that way to it. We just started the run right now, yes. First run of the day. I definitely haven't died embarrassingly several times today. We could just witness the overdose. We don't need to overdose ourselves. Ah. Good, good, good. We got a little bit of food. We need to make a little bed. If we can get our skills up, this is a pretty normal-ish run. Unlike the insanity we've had earlier. Nothing too terrible. We do need to do charity. We've got water right next to us. We got a stocked pond right next to us. Yep. You'll need to go get food. Can we craft? No, we cannot make a bow. Are we good at cooking? Kinda. Cooking turns essentially 10 food into 16 food. I think we do that. And we're freezing to death, so we definitely needed the campfire. Cook. And you need to... You need to roof, or we're gonna freeze to death. Okay, it's warm enough. And you got food in you. Perfect. Okay, we gotta not claim that stuff. Nice little hut. We'll need to grab more food. What is that? Ancient pipes. So there's some big scary predators. Where'd they go? They're down there. Claim the door. Good call. Yep, we claimed the door. Free table. I don't know how far away this is. We'll try and go get it. Okay, slept up. It's not too bad. We need to get more berries, though, now. Where's lots of berries? There's not many berries on the map at all. There are a bunch right here. There's only one right here. Did it tell me how many times it timed people out? Yes and no. Twitch stops counting at 99. And yes. Oh, Ancient Danger. Crap. There's a bug. The enemies will break out. We need to not go near that. We may have to leave this map. The ancient danger stuff. There are mechs inside it, they may kill us. You get all the food on the way back. We're going to need to grow lots of rice and some cloth. We got to start prepping for winter. Map is pretty cool. Yes. Okay, food achieved. We can make wood. What was the happy face? They were happy about... I think it was drinking water? I don't know. Were they happy about drinking water for a second? I don't know. Not sure. We need to get this stool up. Okay, we got a stool up. We could ice fish. Wouldn't be too effective. There's not much food in there, but would be something. Anything come out, we ran away. It only tries to break out if you're within 50 cells of it. We just ran away. We are going to need to grow lots of food. We start planting rice. And then plant cloth. The pigs are far away. We also need to get up to, like, construction 3. Gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. We can't make traps. Map is crazy. No time to meditate yet. But much more normal of a game than last time. We still have a meal? Yes, that's good. This is a rock forest, it's called. A rock forest from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. And we need to get the rice started. And it's a poplar tree grove, so there's a million trees. We are good at plants. We're about to get to plant 4. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. Watch out for the scary pigs. You need to start sowing stuff. Okay, we are sowing crops. That's good. Any more berries nearby? Oh, those are horses. Oh, that one's ready. Let's get it now. Whatever. Where are the pigs? Let's come down here while they're asleep. I don't want to be near them when they wake up. We want to sneak that real quick. And have another meal. Okay, we've got food in our belly. That was the last of our food. We'll need to get more berries today. Animal skill, only 3. How we tame a horse if we don't have food? It might be overall positive to try and tame Slaughter the Horse, but... No, I don't think there's been any rim kill yet, but we've been watching the pigs. No drugs on them. We gotta be careful going over there. The enemies will break out. It's bugged. We'll have to go to the bottom left of the map. Okay, you do need to get more food. Rice in the ground, but we need to get more berries. Okay, nothing's breaking out of this one. That's good. Where's one berry so I can double click? There's not many berries on this map. Do I not see one? On the unstable branch, enemies can break out of an ancient danger. Some of them can. But it's only on unstable testing. Which is why it's unstable testing. Whatever. Eat it. We'll see if there's any more on the way back. Nope. Well, we got one more meal. Into the bathroom. We're gonna need a real toilet. Whatever, you can move it. Move it out of tree range. How often does unstable change? It depends on how much the devs are working on it. I was told, quote, the devs are busy and unstable's not a priority. What does that mean? I honestly don't know. but I was told this bug is, they have a fix for the bug and they have a fix for another big bug or two. But they currently don't care about unstable. That's all I know. It's not food. We could make a hyperweave bedroll. I don't think a hyperweave bedroll would be responsible. Sometimes they update things on unstable really fast, sometimes really slow. Apparently, right now, we're in one of the really slow times. I need to send hate mail to Ludian. I tell them they're mean to their face. Do I need to send it to a letter so it's got like a stamp on it? You can write this down. I don't know them. Joe's pretty nice. I don't know them. Sam's mean. You can write that down. Mean. I've only said like one word to Tynan. That's Tia. That's not. They're nice. Morg's mean. You can write that down. Morg is not the best. Morg's mean. We can have a tier list. Ludian Studios dev tier list. We should do that. Yes. Which one pays all the ugly Smurfs? That's Morg. Morg always makes a bug report when I'm not ugly. What is the word? Oh, the dumpster girl. Jeez, no. And then one time, somebody was testing things, and somebody asked, "Hey, how's the person doing?" And they're like, "Well, way better than Smurf, that's for sure." And I was like, "Wow, Sam, I'm right here." And then another time, you'll be shocked to hear my base burned down and blew up, and half the people died. And they were like, if Smurf is struggling against this event, maybe we should make it easier. And Sam was like, no, 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 no. Usually, the base burns down and blows up when Smurf plays, and everyone dies. Only half the people died. Maybe we need to make it harder. This went better than normal. So that's why Sam's mean. Were they wrong? That's not the point, Overvoltage, okay? It's not the point were they wrong. It's they were mean. Wild person, yep, we can't really do anything about that. If we beat them up and rescue them, there'd be a chance they join us. But if we walk over there, the mechs will break out of the ancient danger. Okay, we have a moment to get food in the ground. We need this rice coming. Yes, there are wild women in our area. Yep. True. Such a long and crazy walk to get everywhere. That is enough food to make a meal. It'd be nice to make the room nicer, but we need to focus on getting things. We could grow smoke leaf, but it's more... which is more important? Growing smoke leaf or not starving to death and not freezing to death? So should we be growing less food and more smoke leaf at the moment? The smoke leaf is more important. Okay, that maybe so. Okay, the smoke leaf is more important. My mistake. How could I be so foolish? We'll get some smoke leaf. Paul. You don't take hyperweave. That's a shame. I think we need to make a hyperweave bedroll. I think that's actually... Oh, God. The super pigs are here. We are so gonna get eaten alive. Where's berries? We have to risk it. Crap. Can you handle this dude? Paul, can you handle the Scorcher in the rain? Paul, don't come in here on fire, Paul. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to the wild bird? Okay, we need to claim this. Maybe there's non-mechs in that one, and they'll fight each other, whatever it is. This is bad. I need to put out the fire here. Okay, Rain, put out the fire. Paul! No. I claimed all that stuff. Go fight that stuff. Repair. Human revenge was the wild person, yes. The Scorcher's coming back this way. Oh, freaking hell. This is why Unstable is not coming alive. The bugs are kind of rough. Okay, screw that wall. That doesn't do anything. That's fine. Hopefully there's not mechs. Hopefully there's something in the ancient danger they can defeat. Okay, the flesh beast will kill us now. Great. freaking. We need to go. We have to abandon the map. Grab the one berry. I'm sorry, Paul. We'll grab Paul's stuff. Sorry, Paul. Okay, we have time. Freaking hell, freaking hell, freaking hell. You need to redo it, so you can just exit. Exit. You dropped the meals. Whatever. We dropped a meal, fine. We got it. Yep. Paul is... Yeah, they're gonna be fine. I'm sure they're fine. Okay. So we've got 11 Luciferium. We got a revolver. We have Hyperweave. We have a triple rocket launcher. What was down here? There was stuff there we could try and grab. We need to get food, and it's cold. Let's... Glacial Plains. Is Naked Brutality start really difficult? It's not too bad. Glacial Plains can range from a decent amount of growing time to very short. So there's a big difference between, like, can it go to, like, 10 to 60 or 30 to 60? And it's sort of a weird mix between Boreal Forest, Ice Sheet, and Tundra. It's a weird mix of all three of them. Okay, we have food. We'll see what we can sell and buy here, and then we'll just go to where it's warm. Wanted to live on that rock plain, but there was we were dying. We were about to die. We'll keep the Luciferium. We'll toss that. We don't need the rocket launcher. A parka. We got clothing. That's really good. There's no other clothing. We don't need a hat. We can get our own medicine. Let's get 40 of that. Let's get 100. Bedroll and tribal wear. Perfect. And grab some pemmican. We'll spend all the money. Nice. Put on the parka. Put on the revolver. Let's come down a little bit and camp. Anything neat? Wild Psychoid. Let's get some tea and stuff. We'll camp here in the morning. We'll make some tea. And then we'll go do cool things. Would have been nice staying on that forest, but we were definitely about to die. No predators. Good. Let's come in here. Claim, claim. Claim. Put the cloth down. Put the berries down. Put the pemmican down. We'll make a really simple hut. And make cloth bedroll. Make tribal wear. Make a stool. You know, we'll take this down and have one room here. Don't you botched it. Great. Well, so much for having clothing. It's a camp. We're at a camp. And the main thing of the danger is the breach raids at the edge of the map or like manhunter spawning. So it's not a normal map, it's a camp, and it's better to have a fast building. Right now, I think the fast building is more important than the danger. But yes, a manhunter could show up right now and kill us, and that would suck. But let's get some stuff done. Naked Brutality start. And we can make tea. You don't need more wood. So we didn't get pants. We were hoping for pants. We can go buy more cloth, maybe. We can go back and buy some more. We'll only take the Luciferium if we need it. What Naked Brutality Tribal is with a mod? Oh, I'll show you real fast. Here. Give me a second. I'll show you. Hit new game. Click Naked Brutality. Click Scenario Editor. Click Edit. Player Faction. New Arrival. Just click it to New Tribe. That's all you need to do. Personally, I turn off Drop Pod and go to Standing, but it doesn't really matter. And now name it New Tribal. Naked Brutality, New Tribal. Save. Naked Brutality, New Tribal. And now you've got naked brutality set to tribal. So it means we're a tribal start, so we don't start with electricity, we don't start with beds, we don't start with complex clothing. We do start with Psych IT, and we do start with like tree cutting, Psych IT, pemmican. But I like the slow pace. The slow pace of the start is what I like. You're starting from nothing. Fishing's another difference. You forage a little bit more food on the caravan. I don't do it because it's better or whatever. I do it because it sounds fun. Refreshed. When you drink water, that's what the green happy smiley face was. They're happy to have drank water. They're refreshed for a second. This pawn is easy mode compared to our other starts. Yes, true. Way easier than the Gormand pigskin with a bad back and dementia. Wait, this is way easier. Oh, there's some tea. And asthma and a neck scar. Okay, we've got tea now for our chemical fascination kid. We need to change their drug policy. You're 13 to 17, so I have it loaded. I'm using a save and load mod, so we can just put in our policies instantly. You don't eat fancy stuff. There you go. Chemical starvation. Yeah, it's okay. Have some tea. Nice! Grab food. Grab heal root. Any cool maps? I think we'll go back and try and buy some more cloth. What was this? Volcano? We've checked the volcano out. It wasn't as cool as we thought. We'll follow the road south. We gotta leave in 2 days. Oh, you're gonna want a bathroom. We might, yeah, brew some more tea for the cloth to sell for it. We also need to grab food and make a quick toilet. We're using Dub's bed hygiene, so there is a bathroom need. We'll grab lots of tea on the way. Okay, so here's some. We camped at Wild Psychoid, which is from Odyssey DLC. Any bright green? You need to put that down. This is Odyssey DLC Wild Psychoid. Freaking... Just get all of it you can carry on the way back. One trip at all. Okay, good. Wish Psycho tea was a real thing. It's sort of a mix between, like, coffee, tea, and a little bit of coca. A little bit of cocaine. Chemical hunger. Yeah, it's getting better. Tea is enough to satisfy it. We just need to keep going with it. 20 hours. Okay, we'll make some tea and then... Good thing we had cooking skill, too. Make tea. Okay, 13 hours. Let's grab food. You know, harvest all this stuff and we'll just leave. Heat stroke. Let's just go. We could probably harvest a bit more stuff, but that's good enough. Cloth, tea, luciferium. We got the silver. We got us. We got everything here. That's everything. Let's go buy a little bit more cloth, and we'll try and make clothing again. We botched the bedroll. Don't press attack, press trade. And we need 60. And sell them... They'll take the psychoid leaves. That didn't really help. Let's give them the survival meals. Yeah, I'd rather keep the tea. And we'll come follow the road. And we'll make clothing somewhere around here. Exploration mode to make the map dark. Anything neat? Mountain, wandering companions, dead life geysers, ancient component deposits. Sandy. Deep or rich. Rodent plagues. Smaller region. We'll just come park somewhere and make tribal wear. Just for a second. Anima stuff. Jadeite, poplar tree grove, Archean tree. No, we don't need that. Camp. And we're just gonna make tribal wear and pretty much leave. Oh, we'll cook a little bit. Actually. Yeah, please. Sleeping outside is not ideal, but nor is cooking outside. Camp is patch 1.6. No DLC required. Camping added in 1.6. So camping will get you attacked in about 2 to 3 days, and I believe always by mechs. And camping means no resources on the map, but you can just quickly exit the map. Like, you can insta-exit. So it's just convenient to easy exit with it. It will leave up a little thing, so the abandoned settlement you can never return to. Camps disappear after 30 days, but a camp on a landmark. So if we camped on this landmark, what's a normal landmark? If you camp on a landmark like the ancient Chemfuel refinery, that does leave an abandoned settlement. You can't camp on the landmarks and return to them. There's some, yeah, the camps will now let you, if somebody's downed on the camp thing, you can go grab them real fast. No, I didn't want you to pick it up. I want you to put it on. There you go. And wear default clothing. And just don't wear tainted stuff or tattered. And go grab heal root and berries. Yeah, just start grabbing everything. I'll just let you gather everything up. Are there any predators here? Wolverine's dying. Lynx is over there. Okay, I think that's good enough. You probably can't carry that much. We'll keep exploring. We don't need any of that. We've got all that. Good, good. You still have your bedroll. We have lots of food. We can't trade with them. Let's go stand on this mountain and look around. Plentiful grass. Alpha beavers. Overgrown. Deep or rich? Flowers. That's one with flowers. That's an anima thing. Let's try and meet up with the road over here. Let's follow the road. Faction bases are normally on roads. It's really good to be near purple. Purple faction is always friendly. And they're the Outlanders, so they have good stuff for trade. So settling near purple, always strong. We can raid other maps and try and trade them for good loot. But now we have clothing. We have clothing, revolver, and food. We are doing super good. It's almost day 20. We got Luciferium for diseases. Glitter World medicine. We got tons of medicine, tons of food. Nothing. Burned forest, wet climate. Let's come up to the road. They're hostile. What is this? Ruins? Let's go explore the ruins. They're fun. Always friendly. They went bonkers on you when you landed on their town with a grav ship. Yep. That is true. Okay, we made it to day 20. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. As long as we didn't get wrecked by those mechs or whatever at the start, or some malaria bad back again, we were going to be fine. Okay. Let's check out ruins. First thing in the morning, we're well slept up. Okay, focus up, everybody. Don't explode. That's our plan. Don't explode. Oh, cool. Half it's like blocked. Not seen that before. Do we want to find their rooms with big tables? The rooms with the big tables are pretty much the best ones you can find in a ruin. And don't open corner doors. The bombs are usually in the corners of rooms. So if the bombs are in the corners and things, if we open this door, the bomb could be right there and we die catastrophically. So don't open any corner doors and always look first. Look first. Don't open. That's possibly a corner door. We don't want to do that. No corner doors. Always look first. Okay, wasp. We're going to claim all this stuff in the middle. Maybe something will attack that and the wasp will kill them. This is components. Clear. I have to like double, triple check. I'm always blind. There's a table. That is a wall. That is also a wall. We haven't revealed into there yet. It won't. Keep exploring. Crypto casket. Okay. This is a terrible idea. But we're doing it. We have had it where the person popped out and instantly shot us in the brain. And we instantly died. I've claimed these doors. But hopefully they go attack that and get killed by the wasp. If they're angry. If there's a person alive in there, they come out. It's versus. Optimist, psychopath, tortured artist. Sounds correct. It does sound accurate. Why didn't... Thank you. Okay, we'll let him go. Oh, that's a corner door. Don't open that one. Careful, careful. Let's settle down here for a little bit. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to delete the stockpile. Yeah, recreation up. No. We need to do this. We need a light. We need a stool. And you have a chair. There you go. And a light. It's not in the dark. And we'll make a campfire and cook a bit. I think they'll avoid walking to their death. Mostly. Generally, they'll avoid the dark rooms automatically. Okay, we've got a little room. We can use this as a quick pit stop to go exploring more. What were our dreams? We wanted overdose on drugs, read an amazing book. So we wanted either a cookbook or an art book. This is from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. Become a Psycaster. We're tribal, so we can do to the tree. Read a tome. That's easy. Become a human. That's hard. Become a human can only do by beating the game. But maybe we can do these other ones. Overdose is dangerous. That could just kill us. But maybe we risk some hard drugs at some point. Heat wave. It's not so bad. Oh, is there water? Yes. Okay, you need to get water. How are we on construction skill? Only 2. Overdosing is a goal in life for sure. Yep. Don't make the campfire. Change of plan. Narrator, hello, welcome in. Yeah, you can deconstruct that stuff. Let's grab steel and steel and steel, and we'll do stove. We'll live here for a little bit. I kind of want to go closer to the tree so we can meditate at it. So we'll hold off on the side casting. We want to get first tier in honor anyway. If you're going to do a little bit of honor, it's good to do the honor first, then do the tribal one. If we get 1 tier of honor first, it means we can just make a throne anywhere and meditate at that throne if you only have 1 tier of honor. We want to do honor first anyway. And you got some food, and you got some steel. You're going to haul them different directions, jerk. Okay, we got a nice little room. Steel. It's probably pretty cold here, but we can build up food. And then we'll go exploring in rooms, just 'cause it's fun. What sidecast would I like the most? Skip is probably the most overall useful. There's lots of ways you can get out of stupid situations, offensively and defensively with Skip. It's cheap. You can cast it a ton. But, Skip, at tier 1, there's Word of Trust, Solar Pinhole, Burden, and Stun are all awesome. All 4 of those are awesome at tier 1. Early in the game, I like single target Berserk more than the AoE Berserk. It's got longer range and it's cheaper. And there aren't enough enemies to AoE Berserk anyway. So, I would like single target Berserk at this point. Can you skip through walls? No. You can chaos skip over walls, but you have to get lucky with the chaos skip. And we'll make some water in the bathroom. You botched it. You botched it. Okay, we got a bathroom. Okay, let's keep exploring the ruins. That's fun. See if we find anything cool. That's a lot of potential corner doors. We don't want to do corner doors. Corner doors have the bombs. See, if we open this corner door, we would have just walked face first into a bomb. That is why we avoid the corner doors. Let's claim the stuff inside these. Maybe something will suicide into it for us. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that's... okay, one. And bring in the monolith. We can shoot it. We outrange it with the revolver. We just need to time and watch where it is. It's okay. Clean up, digging out. We have a protector, but it's a little too close to us. It's come out that door. Let's... The other one came out the door for a second. Let's wall that door off. So hopefully it doesn't come out. Enemies can go fight it. We have steel, but let's hold on to the steel. Yeah, why don't we just mortar it? You just mortar it. We'll put a research bench in there. Will we stay here? I was kind of wanted to explore more, but... Well, we'll use this as our base of operation. Let's have this ready. Just in case we need to hide inside for a while. We'll have something to do. Claim and home zone all this one too. You know what? Claim that door. Are those steel floors? Sort of. I don't think they give any cleanliness. They're ancient steel flooring. I don't think it gives any cleanliness. We can test it. Let's see. And let's clean up this room just to see. Oh, it does. It does have a little bit. You are right. It does. We'll move it into that one. I wasn't sure if the ancient type did. It does give a teeny bit. Jay Linton, hello, welcome in. Might as well put it for the teeny. Oh, there's a spot of dirt there. Hold on. Let's see how much we get. 1%. It's like 1.25. Well, big bonus, but we might as well. We're right there. They told us about an ancient garrison. Ancient garrison always has mortar shells, but there could be random stuff in there too. Maybe we'll go try and do that at some point. Will come. It is fall. How long is the growing season? We could make a little bit of rice. I think we can get it in. Try and get some rice in. We might want to try and... Oh, we have a revolver. We have a revolver, so we can hunt. We can hunt. Like, we can't make a bow. But we obtained a revolver wholesomely. Fairly. We should put all the items in here. We should put the items in there. So they're off the ground and this room's a little prettier. We'll put the butcher table there, and then we'll put traps here. If we ever get to traps. Jay Linton, positive support. Thank you. Yes, yes, thank you. Anal mech drone. Low. Storm, hello, welcome in. First run of the day for sure. We've got a little kid with an awesome beard. First run of the day for sure. That's right. Definitely. When's the last time we have died embarrassingly? Negative criticism. What's that for, DDDE? What have I ever done to deserve criticism? Had to have been at least 5 minutes. At least 50 minutes. We had a bad back Gorman pigskin who got dementia on day 7. that was pretty unfortunate. We almost made it to day 20. Okay, well. We'll work on butcher table. And asthma and a neck scar. Yep. It was a rough. We'll make a light in the research room when we actually use it. But we can move the items over there, and this will be a little nicer. And we'll shuffle around this. We'll make an actual bathroom. An actual little bathroom. Forced weather for focus. Focus. Foggy rain. Sure. We want honor. We want honor. What happened to bread? It said rewards are disabled. Did your country disable it? They should work for other people. I've been criticized constantly with it. Maybe you need to refresh? I don't know. Unjustly and unfairly criticized. Okay, construction. Rock Checker, thank you for the positive support. Has anyone ever spammed negative criticism? Wow. No, of course not. Why would anybody criticize anything? Research. Complex furniture. Good fight. Good fight. Well defended. Smiffles, I missed the positive support. Thank you, Smiffles. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Freaking hell. Clean it up. Any reason why I get negative criticism? That's one of the things that you quickly learn while streaming, Jay Linton, is that some people are just wrong in life. They come into this channel, they do bad things, and they criticize me for no reason at all. Yuwaki, what is that? What is that, Yuwaki? Katrina, negative criticism. Capocraft, why am I being Cade? Who would have ever predicted insulting everyone for no reason would cause negative criticism? Wow. Who could have predicted that? He's gonna murder this innocent animal to feel better. And make a little water thing in here. Thank you for the positive support, Mob Farmer. Okay, don't try and grow more stuff. What is our Jubilee opportunity? Unworthy Jubilee. Well, let's annual Unworthy Jubilee. Did I actually make a negative criticism emote? Yes, they can pay points on Twitch to negative criticize me. Yes. Or positive support. So rather than say something positive or something negative, they can just use the automatic one. So one of the big differences, Kenny, between YouTube chat and Twitch chat is I don't want to put the burden on Twitch chat for people to actually come up with a complete sentence on their own. That's probably too high of like a burden for many of them to overcome. So I let them redeem the automatic positive support or negative criticism. Sorry, that's cheap shots. Can I extra? What VVOC? What is the extra negative criticism for? Love cats. Why? Now everybody is spamming extra negative criticism somehow. Wow. Love cats. Popcorn. Wow. It's Robbie. Wow. Pie Diddley, thank you for the positive support. Pie Diddley spamming the positive report. Support, yes. We are up to almost 3 construction. Yeah, good try on that. We'll start again. Jay Linton, positive. Thank you.
There's no negativity on this stream, just amazing gameplay and decision making with no power tripping streamer whatsoever.
Grindquist, thank you for the accurate description. True. And we have achieved spike traps. Biff, thank you for the positive support. If I ever do a non-cheap shot, you'll know someone's impersonating me. Yep. Yep. We should really make a door here. In here. I'm tired of walking around everywhere. Can we get these doors? Thank you. Let's not leave it open. Yeah, quick, quick, quick. Good. We'll get Rev food. We can always hunt. We now have traps. We're ready for winter, and we're ready to go exploring ruins. We got one last Militor to defend us. The other Militor walked into a bomb. There's another bomb there. Look at our beautiful, awful bedroom. Our beautiful doll bedroom. We are getting close to plant skill 6. Right? Plant skill 6. Yeah, we can make bonsais. And good, we did get in lots of rice just before winter. Maybe we'll hunt and make some more pemmican. Sorry, donkey. Yeah, let's not leave it to suffer. We made it suffer more. Get the rice in out of the rain. Rice in out of the rain, and you get a free shot, free hit when animals are sleeping. Cool. Looking great. Raid. Attacking immediately. We'll see if they come hit the traps or they go to the Militor. Underground or too smart jogger, but incapable carrying. We don't want incapable carrying. So one of the things I've learned in Naked Brutality, I used to think, just get any second colonist. Uh-oh. The issue with any second colonist is if you get a colonist like them, who is incapable of carrying, I recruited them. My people immediately got into a social fight. The one incapable of carrying won the social fight, and both bled to death. That was a disappointing loss. So do you want carrying? Waste pack clearance. We don't need that. Grab some more wood. Oh, that's not forever. Butcher the donkey. Cook up the donkey. The guy we recruited died happy knowing that he won the fight. Yep. Okay, we're set for winter. We're set to explore all this stuff. We'll remake the traps. We'll make make our room a little nicer, and then we'll start going through the ruins some more. Maybe find something neat. So we got one Militor left to defend us. The bomb is gone. Don't go in there. Don't do these corner doors. You know what? Just don't go in this building at all. Let you cook up. Come get wood. Let's not run out of wood mid-cook. We're getting pretty skilled. We're up to construction 3, plant 6. Medical 0, not ideal, but we do have Luciferium and 8 glitter worlds, so that's pretty good. We do not need to fill the cooler. And we're stocking up on pemmican. We are ready for the cold. There's one tree. 2 trees. Mediocre. Get some more bonsais around, please. We got a bathroom for Dub's bed hygiene. Neat little place. We are almost up to the first royal. No, we're not. We need 5 more points. So we're a little further. Good, lots of traps. Never mind, we botched it. Decent room. One more, I think, will get us to impressive once we clean up the dirt. Bring in all the wood. Don't make multiple trips. Will it get to impressive when you clean it? Yes, slightly impressive. Let's get one more so it stays impressive all the time. And if you're going to be researching, we'll make a light. And have some spare wood. And now we'll go back to room exploring. We'll go back to ruins, diving, see if we get anything super cool. And we'll research when we don't need to do that. We're getting the 1% bonus. 1% research speed bonus. Oh, 2%. 2%. It's up to 2% now. The squirrel has defeated the Militor. So our defenses are down. We have to defend ourselves now. More pemmican. We can always hunt more in winter if needed. Have some spare wood ready. We can go in here. That was all the known traps. Let's explore. Let's look around. Careful, careful. That is not a corner in that room. Over the corpse, careful. Oh god, oh god. Well, we got stuff to defend us now. Got away. Yeah, quick look in here and then get out. Okay, we didn't get this room or that one, but that's fine. Forbid. I can't forbid the doors like that. Okay, forbid the doors. Don't go in any of that. Okay, more bugs to defend us. The hives don't spread, but it does make more bugs. And the bugs do all get angry if something punches them. So they may run into the traps and then all die. But that's a problem for future us. Hopefully. Royal Ascent. We'll have to start going through buildings. Grab a few more heal root because you didn't actually need any heal root. Okay, we're all set. Let's check out some rooms. Nope, corner door. Do not want to do that. Those are all corner doors everywhere. Screw that stuff. Let's go to the next building. That is corner door. The wall extends that way. That's corner door. Don't want that. Not a corner door. Hallway. Hallways, they're always safe in ruins. Wasp. Claim this stuff. Maybe something will attack that. Safe. 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 Components. More bugs. Corner door. Yet more bugs. No, no, no. Don't shoot it. What the heck was that shot? Oh, you're shooting that way. Okay. Do not fire at will. Do not anger the bugs. They can live their lives happily over there, and we'll live happily over here. That was a nice door. And go around to the bugs. We'll get these components and head on home. Okay, good exploring. Feel better. Uh-oh. Visitors. Nothing for trade. It's a 9-year-old. What's that structure? These are ruins from Odyssey DLC. So, we are exploring ruins. It's a map with ruins on it. A landmark, it's called. Oh, we have a mod to make the world map dark, so we have to actually explore. But in vanilla, in Odyssey DLC, there are ruins with cool fancy things, and they have these marks, the landmarks, these things. We're on a special one. We found some bombs, we found some bugs, we found some other crazy stuff. There can be cool rewards in here. Okay, there's not a bomb right here. The kid has checked for bombs there. I think they ate at a table. I think that means table. Did they eat at a table? Maybe? Yeah, they went and ate at that table. That's why they walked in there. Careful, careful. This could be a bad idea. Okay, well that was a nice ruins right there. Oh god! Oh, there's a scorcher right at the door. Oh my god. Now it is. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. That's why you don't. That's why you never walk in the door. Always look first and then step back. That is why that's why when we go to the doors, we always open it and then immediately don't go in. We would have punched that scorcher and died. Let's come up here. We're gonna risk opening up this. Clear. Bomb. That's why we avoid the corner doors. The bombs and things are usually in the corners. So do not go in there. And we're going to risk opening this. Wait, what? Why is there just a mech? Yeah, come home. Screw that thing. Wow. It contains hostile mechanoids. Crazy. Why is it awake? Who woke it up? Ancient Mechanitor Complex. We are not good at crafting. Let's research for a bit and just hang out. Deal Maker. Beautiful, steadfast, joyous, disturbing. Joyous, disturbing. Joyous. This is from Anomaly DLC. Splice has the ability to make everyone feel better and inspire them to be the best versions of themselves. Disturbing. Splice is a peculiar person who seems fixated on horrendous ideas. Talking to them is often upsetting. They're like... Is that like Luna Lovegood in Harry Potter? Like... Yeah, the clown. They're happy to watch, and that is their upside and their downside. So we know their downside, but I don't like the free colonists. Maybe not that one. Beautiful, steadfast, joyous, disturbing. Nah, we'll get different ones. Let's not get a free person. No free people. Joyous is only available to creep joiners, correct, as is disturbing. So, creep joiners have a random positive side and a random downside. This one's random positive side is joyous, and we know their random downside is disturbing. What's the deal maker about? It is a creep joiner type from an Anomaly DLC. I think the deal makers always have really good social. Are we into self-punishment? This would be non-self-punishment. It'd actually be a benefit to have a second person. And we know their downside, and we know they don't have any random downsides and stuff. You hit your joyous creep joiner, but they didn't attack you. Sometimes they don't have the aggressive thing. I think the wiki on it is wrong. You can punch them, and sometimes they won't go hostile. Most of the time, they will, though. We'll update the wiki on that sometime. I'm sure they're going to sleep in a bed somewhere. Yep, they went and slept in the ancient bed. Okay, they're heading out. In the day, we'll come explore more stuff somewhere. We'll wait till day. But so far, so good. Fun times had. We still have tea. We still have Luciferium. No signs of cool books. We are not good at mining. So no, like, mining gold and while we're ancient danger diving. I like ruins exploring. Ruins exploring is fun. First thing in the morning, let's go check for some cool stuff. Okay, we're in this one. Clear. Careful. Careful. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're screwed, we're screwed. Crap. Crap, let it attack, let it attack. No, don't do that, don't do that. Freaking hell. Oh, wasn't that bad. Oh. Going through the door would have been worse. Okay, well, we got lucky. It didn't kill us. The plan was don't explode, and we clearly were not following the plan. I should have attacked it up higher to trigger it. Yeah, and I don't think there are any good choices there. I don't think there are any choices we could have made. But we could have risked going through the door. We could have risked shooting at it. Maybe we would have tried to trigger the bomb there. If I could have paused, the correct play, if pausing, if we stand here, the bomb, when it explodes in the doorway, usually, like 95% of the time, the bomb doesn't do this diagonal. So that would have been the correct play if we paused, but that would have been really hard. But even better, just have streamer luck turned on and just don't die at the explosion. That's... If only we had another colonist with medical skill. Yep. Well, they didn't have medical skill, the creep joiner. They could do medicine. They had like, what, 15 social and 2 medical or something? Okay, held. Never really worried. Use blue medicine. And if it gets worse, we'll take Luciferium. We have Luciferium, and Luciferium essentially beats diseases. Okay, we're definitely dead without Luciferium. Okay, take the Luciferium. Not much of a choice there. And Luciferium is gonna beat it. Yep. We're gonna be fine. Well, we tanked the bomb. 0% 10 quality. Pretty much we just rubbed dirt in it. Yep. Okay, we're ahead now. I'll still use the blue medicine, because let's get it a little higher. Let's make sure we're well ahead if we need to fight or whatever. Okay, you got a 14. But we're fine. Bed rest, Luciferium. So we have 1 year. We have 60 days to find more Luciferium. We can Ancient Danger dive for it, or we can trade for it. Wasn't too bad. Medical emergency, you're fine. You're fine. We're halfway to level 1. Yeah, it hurt a little bit. Hit us in the leg. Tried to kick the thing away, apparently. I'll let you recover them. We'll explore again. Sheep. Let's just let them leave. We don't need to bother butcher them or anything. We can always shoot animals for food. Luciferium is considered a medical drug, not a social drug. Chemical Fascination cares about social drugs. So because Luciferium's a medical drug, they also don't random drug binge it. Luciferium and Penoxycillin are the two medical drugs. Is this our base or are we on a journey? A little of both. This is our... we're exploring these ruins. And this is our little base for the ruins. So we random up in a rock forest, but there was a bug with the Ancient Danger where the enemies broke out of it. So we had to abandon a cool rock forest. We traded for some clothing and a bedroll, and then we looked for a cool map. We found this ruins and I thought exploring the ruins would be fun. We're exploring the ruins. And then on to journeying. We'll go Ancient Danger diving and stuff. Sub Methodist Festival. That's a Christmas tree party. We'll try and make one of them. And we can get more steel somewhere. There's a table we can grab. Exploring ruins was a blast. Thank you. We can go get these. These are lots of steel. Yeah, go get that. Claim the door. Stop letting them go through. Okay, let's come get this stuff. Get this steel. We've claimed the door so these bugs don't wander in. Well, that was way more than I thought. Will I play Medieval Overhaul someday? Maybe someday. I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Nothing I've seen of it made it look fun. I do like medieval and fantasy playthroughs and stuff, but a lot of the modded stuff seemed either silly or overcomplicated or not well balanced. Maybe one day, but no plans to do it anytime soon. You grab lots of wood. Don't grab lots of wood. Just get inside. Screw that. Manhunter pack. Beavers with Scaria. Okay, just stay inside. Everything is claimed, right? Yep. I know we're researching in the dark, but we were trying to get wood for it. Where are the beavers? Did they go die? Did they go die to the mechs? They died to the mechs. Okay. Handled. And we can go back to ruins exploring. Focus up a little harder on not exploding. We almost exploded there. The goal was don't explode. We'll cheesy check in that, and we'll check in that. And we can go in here. Chemical starvation, but you're super happy. That's fine. You can always take some tea if it gets really bad. You botched it. Okay, let's look. There was a mountain in there anyway. Okay, clear. Sheet. Okay, screw those rooms. Screw it. Okay, we have spare wood ready. Extra steel ready. Bring in this chair. And you know what? Bring in this one too. You can just put it right over that one. The teacher is passing by. Our sheep are leaving the map. Yeah, they can go. Cool. Well, we'll do some more ruins diving. We have a year to get Luciferium. Okay, let's check in here. He went a little faster than I thought. Combat for profit. I think we have tons of free things to defend us. Components, we'll grab. Let's plane these doors and let's shoot it. What's in the blue box? Steel. This is steel. We don't need steel scrap, so it's always steel. And whatever's inside's dead. If you shoot it and nothing pops out, it means it's a corpse. But the corpse could have loot. I mean, we can take the pemmican. Once you keep exploring, that's components. No, don't do corner doors. Don't do... Okay, let's go back. We'll grab that. Not caring about the steel. Yeah, go feel better. Take some tea. Okay, you want to grab the plasteel and the pemmican. Fine. Got our chemical meter up a little bit, too. We can keep going. Let's check in this one. Wasp? Maybe something will attack that stuff. Well, maybe we might sell the components. Maybe we'll get to electricity one day. Wealth does not matter at this point. This corpse for goodies? No drugs. Good call. That is such a big building. Look at that. Why does wealth not matter? Below 10,000 wealth counts as 0. So wealth literally counts for nothing until you have 10,000. And for the purposes of raid points, building wealth counts for half. So 2,300 wealth is a lie. So subtract 2,300 from this, we're below 10,000. So wealth literally has no effect when you're below 10,000. That's a lot of people. We could sell them the components. I think the silver's cheaper. And here, you can have the animals too. We'll take the money. We could buy a donkey, but we're not going anywhere anytime soon, so... we'll hold off. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Close the door, close the door. Okay, we didn't die to a wasp. Ruins exploring, very wise. We've already blown up once. We almost got wasped. Okay, keep checking. There are some components, some more. Building. Steel. Corner door, corner door, corner door. Don't do corner doors. We found mountain. Militors. Okay, careful, careful. Why don't you do corner doors? The traps are usually in the corners. So the traps are in the corners like this. So if you open up a corner door, you could just walk face first directly into the bomb or the wasp and instantly die. There's none. I don't think there's any left. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, the bugs got angry. The bugs got angry and attacked the caravan. Wow. Is it even worth it to explore it? I think it's fun, and I think fun is worth it. Is doing a ruins with a solo colonist a good idea? No, it's an utterly terrible idea. But it's fun, so we're doing it. Did we get a better weapon? No, we have a revolver. We found a revolver innocently without harming anyone. How good with combat are we? Pretty terrible. We're a 15-year-old child with 1 shooting and 2 melee, and we have a good revolver. Anna the Monster, hello, welcome in. So can we see any... so the traps, there's a trap in a corner. They're always in the corner. So imagine we open this door and the bomb was right here, or the wasp was right there. If we open this door and the trap is right there, you just instantly die. Peter would not agree on the revolver topic. Yep. Yep. Oh, a weapon from the caravan? They're tribal, so they don't have anything better than a gun. No. Got a little pemmican. Man, squirrel, just lock the doors. Unlock the doors. There's usually 1 or 2 hermetic crates, which can have good stuff, crazy stuff in ruins. We haven't seen one yet. Jelly for chemical fascination breakdown. There is no chemical fascination breakdown. Chemical fascination does not get random drug bidges and hasn't for years. So chemical fascination also no longer takes any of the hard drugs, not even Psych IT on their own anymore either. So the only thing chemical fascination does, besides the mood bar, is beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and silo caps. Those drugs can all be taken as if take for recreation was always checked. So these drugs, actually just beer, smoke leaf, and ambrosia, can always be taken for recreation. I think they take silo caps too, but I'm not sure how. That could be a bug. There is, maybe not. But they wouldn't even take tea on their own. So, no need to worry about the drug binges. We could go grab the jelly now. Might as well grab some. No point in butchering all the bugs. We don't need insect meat. We could try doing carnivore fine meal. Do forever. We'll see if they eat insect meat. But we can always just hunt for more. We'll take some gold for more meat. We'll see if they eat this food on their own. And manually tell them to do it. Okay, back to exploring. Dangerously and amusingly. We can come in this door. Yeah, no hermetic crates found yet. More components. Interesting hallway. More components. Corner door. Clear. 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 Oh crap! Mech. Ruins, yes, we're on ruins. Yeah, we can do this one. Avoid the Militors. Oh! Close the door, close the door! Good thing it's got a long wind up. That was scary. Okay, let's not explore anymore. What are the chances of a waste pack infestation when the waste pack deteriorates? It's something like 1 to 2%, and it depends on the difficulty. For each waste pack, when it deteriorates, it gets that roll. Destroying it, yes. Anytime a waste pack disappears or is destroyed on your map, deteriorates, destroyed, whatever, it can give the waste pack infestation. Watching him warm up his laser. Good thing it's got a really long aim time. Okay, we're done ruins exploring. I think there's a few more rooms and stuff, and we could grab components, but no real need. Well, do we want to just sit here and research a bit? Do we want to research? Do we want to explore in the cold? What was in this? That's just an ancient garrison. Stop cutting all the trees. That's fine. Make sure you're not going anywhere too crazy. Yeah, grab the jelly. You're not eating the bug meat automatically. Yeah, maybe we'll travel in spring and just research through the winter. Good work. It's okay, they're chemical hunger, but their mood's high, so we'll conserve the tea. And you don't appear to eat these on your own. We'll manually force you to do it. Revered Penitent Gladius. We don't need that thing. What is that? Can you be a little... Sorry, I can't see where you're pointing. On the needs tab, chemical hunger is from chemical fascination trait. And these fulfillment is from vanilla expanded aspirations. So we have dreams in life. Read an amazing book, overdose on drugs, gain a sidecast, read a tome, become inhuman. So we want to buy some books. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. And take some jugs. Yep. What any 15-year-old with amazing beard wants to do. We're happily researching along. Hopefully to get beds and shelves. There's all these other bugs we could eat, and we could go shoot some animals if we really wanted to. Bed would be nice. Yep. We got a bedroll. In the cold, 3 intellectual. Not too fast. We might overdose and instantly die. Yep. Yep. We could try and go for one of the... If we do, like, Wake Up the Yayo, we could try for one of the small overdoses, but we could still randomly big one. Stick, hello, welcome in, see you later. Okay, there's food. Oh, get it before the animals eat it. Do bedrolls keep you warm? No. Do quality impact them? So the big thing with beds is rest effectiveness, and bedrolls have less rest effectiveness, and they also have less immunity gain speed and success chance factor. Higher quality bed will give more rest effectiveness and more surgery success chance, but unintuitively not immunity gain speed. Quality of the bed does not give immunity gain speed. Nothing like in real life sleeping bags. Yep. You can't use them to stay warm. Correct. There was a post on Reddit. Someone was like, there's so many wrong answers. Oh my god, it was terrible. This was from 2 days ago. How are you supposed to deal with diseases in the early game? Beds, this one's pretty good. Beds increase immunity gain speed. Most diseases. This help. This one was good. That was a good answer. Bed quality also increases immunity gain speed. It does not. Where are some of the other wrong things? Yeah. Stay in the bed until it gets cured. Yep. Here's a bunch of other things. Keeping the room clean affected. Increasing the room clean increases 10 quality. It does not. Cleanliness unintuitively does not increase 10 quality. And cleanliness does not increase immunity gain speed. It will reduce infection chance, but that's like wound infections. Keep him from doing random stuff. That was good advice. Breach health. Good advice. Good tending, preferably hospital bed. That was good advice. Make a small room and keep it spotless. That literally does nothing. This does literally nothing for flu, malaria, plague, sleeping sickness. No, that does nothing. Literally nothing. Designated hospital, keep it clean. Does literally nothing. And there's a bunch more. Keep it clean. Keep it in a clean room. Does nothing. Does levels of rest, the rest meter, affect immunity gain speed? No, it does not. Just the type of bed. The type of bed. Hospital bed, yes. Hospital bed. Levels of rest. Where does the wiki say levels of rest affects immunity gain speed? I mean, as long as they're not ludicrously tired, it's fine. Can you link where it says that? Let's see. Rest. Immunity gain speed. What? Where does it say? Why? Immunity gain speed. Oh, if you're super tired. Okay. So, yes, but only if you're super tired. So, as long as you're not below these notches, it's fine. So, technically, yes, but why would you be below these notches? Technically, yes, it does matter. Because you can optimize it. It's just laying in bed. Like, laying in bed and it's always high. So it's just bed resting and it's fine. I don't think there's any niche situation where you need to look at the rest meter and avoid being tired for it. Technically true, but I don't know of a situation where it would be relevant. We'll get a little more food. If the bed is too far from the pruning tree, well, then they're just out of bed entirely. The non being in a bed. There's the being in the bed for the rest effectiveness and the tired. The not being in the bed one is the big one. Yep, you're still happy. Raid, good luck. There's tons of enemies around. Uninstall this. Under the first threshold. But when would you ever be under the first threshold? That's what I mean. Like, when are you sick with the flu and ever going to be under the first threshold? When would that happen? Under what situation do you have the flu, the plague, or malaria and go under this notch? Ongoing attacks? Well, I mean, like, you should be bed resting anyway. What? Like you're out of bed anyway. There's no decision making with that one. You should be in bed resting. So the bed, it's pretty much always you should be in bed resting. Maybe sometimes you'll be not in bed resting and tired, but it was already bad anyway. So I don't see what situation is. Whether or not you're sleeping doesn't... It's the rest meter. This sleep meter is the rest meter. That's what it's referring to. If the rest meter gets really low, you lose immunity gain speed. But when are you not in a bed? Do we have high enough construction to try for another bedroll? We could, but not too important. We'll hopefully get to bed. I mean, it would mean us sleep a little less, but we could research a tiny bit more. We'll hold on. Do we have 40 of any material? We have 40 plain leather. We'll hopefully just get to regular bed soon. Maybe the colonists are doing too much loving and keeping their rest meter too low. Maybe. We got a full storage room. Yep. Age does affect immunity gain speed. Yes. And you don't eat those. And that was made of pork. Whoops. Exotic good trader. We can hopefully trade for a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's see. We got anything cool? We have glitter roman. They have a tiny chance of having luciferium. None there. Word of inspiration. We want a book. Intellectual book. Ilana's musing. And we want a tome. Can we afford both? Almost. Yes. So the tome can cause us to mental break, but we want to read a tome, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, you want to actually read it. I'll let you read it. Okay, don't read any more tome again. In fact, sell it back to them. Thank you. We've read our tome. We've read an evil book of evil. Get rid of it. Nothing else. And I don't think you'll get it from this one. Nope. If we would have broken, just walked into something, yep, would have been sad. Tater's collection of supplies, a telescope. What's the deal with people not eating until they get ravenously hungry? Does the type of food play a role? Usually what happens is they have a long job type or they're far away. So things like the research job and pruning the Guaranlin tree, they always do for a minimum set amount of time. So if they're right above the threshold where they eat, and they'd start researching right now, they won't check what job to do for another, it's like hour or 2 hours or something. So usually that's why. It also can be if they hate all their food. If they some reason hate all their food, they'll try to avoid it for a little bit. But usually it's far away or doing a job that requires them to work a long time. Research is one. Pruning the tree. We sold them plasteel, they gave it back. Jerks. It is spring. We're almost, we'll get shelves in bed first, and then we'll head out. We're low on food, but we can get food on the way. But we've successfully read a tome. We've gotten addicted to Luciferium. We successfully dismantled some bombs. Safely, responsibly. Bomb defusal. We checked out lots of the ruin. I think we won't go through any more. Was fun times in the ruin. Yeah, they don't automatically eat the sometimes insect meat meals that are like fine or lavish appropriately. And sometimes cannibals don't do it right. They generally eat the food that gives them the most mood based on the ingredients. They will generally do it automatically, but there are a few bugs and quirks and imperfections with it. A few things they do it wrong. Yeah, just throw all the poop outside. Complex furniture. Okay, complex clothing. Okay, let's just go. Okay, was a good haul there. Let's go get Mechanitor. Grab the Luciferium. I think we can carry the plasteel. If it's too heavy, we'll throw that away. Okay, we'll just take 5 medicine. I think 8 with what we had. Looks great. I don't think we need anything else. Was a good run. Thank you, Ruins, for the fun times. We walked into a bomb, almost died of infection, had to take Luciferium. So we have 8 Luciferium, 8 times 6, 48 days. 48 days to get Luciferium. We should have stayed and done that festival. So we'll come and get Mechanitor. Okay, just go first thing in the... No, don't go now, don't go now. Wait till the morning. Yeah, go in the light. The kid died, false positive. The Mechanitor is a 13-year-old, I think. Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Yes, I am stupid. Okay. Yes. Sure. Just install it. Sorry, Constructoid. Yeah, we're not using you. Okay. Grab some berries. Good question to ask on the internet. Am I stupid? Yep. Yep. Am I blind? Yes, I was blind. Let's come down here and stand on the mountain and look around. Okay, we now are Mechanitor. Not that we're gonna do anything. We don't have electricity. Birds. Okay, good. They should be easy to beat up. Birds are pretty weak. Like I said, birds are pretty weak. We're dead. Never worried. We got an eye scar. But that's okay. Luciferium will fix that up. So no big deal. No big deal. So we're looking for a trader. Purple can stock Luciferium. They have like a 1 in 3 chance of stocking Luciferium. That usually goes pretty well. Let's go to this one. Okay, this one. Whichever the mountain, yeah, to the south. We don't need to go around to that one. Let's take a look. Oh, that one's on flowers. The telescope. Nothing there. Let's keep going south. Oh, is that a complex? No, that was Ancient Garrison. Ancient complexes are great for Luciferium, too. Especially early game, when there's, like, no enemies in them. We'll go up this mountain and look around. Nothing. Meteor crater, gold, wet climate, whatever. I didn't see any, like, ruins or stockpiles. A drug stockpile would be nice, but we haven't seen one. You keep exploring. Still have quite a bit of food, and we're good at plants, so we can pretty much go indefinitely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Worm. It's a cannibal, but they have a leg scar, so they're slow. Okay, good warning shot. Good warning shot. Okay, we're unhappy. Take some tea. You need to take the tea a little faster. Okay, wait for him to come out. Let me come around the corner. When they come around the corner. Now step back. When they come around the corner, we'll shoot them again. Don't know where we are. They're confused. Where could we be? Shoot them. Nice, nice. Yep, they'll come out. Nope, nope, nope. Good trick. Good trick. We shot him in the arm. Good. Little AI abuse. Being sneaky. Okay, good warning shot. Where'd they go? Intellectual 1 sounds right. Good warning shot. Nice, another hit. And we got back in time. So they'll come around again. Oh, crap. I should have let him get a little closer. We've hit him in the leg. Good. They're really slow. We'll let them walk a little further this time. We can shoot him some more. Yeah, you're pretty dead. Dun, 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 dun. Tough fight. Tough fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cannibal plant art. They're pretty good. Do we arrest them? We just shot off their finger. We'll save them. We are guilty. Yeah, we definitely save them because we're good. We're good people. We don't kill people. Are you gonna fall over? 60% they fall over. It's 55. Okay, defeated. And save them. Okay, saved. Thank you for the snack. We'll just keep going. Yeah, little pemmican. And some shooting experience. Practice with a revolver a bit. Trade. They don't take the leather. And we've read a tome. We don't need any of that. We can't afford any of that. Okay. They're just hiding behind a wall and not doing anything. How dumb. Now back to hiding behind my wall and not doing anything. Yep. Accurate description of what occurred. True. We can go to another stone forest, which was a pretty cool map. Okay, that's definitely between. maybe that's not the stone forest to be at. Don't press attack, press trade. They don't have any drugs for sale. Let's follow the road. We need Luciferium. Drug stockpile would be great. Purple trader would be great. Or we're going to have to Ancient Danger dive. Faction bases often on roads. That's why we're following the road. What is this? Terraforming scar, increased plant life. Overgrown, lack of trees, plentiful grass, river. More rats. Follow the road. Nothing. Calm basin, no wind, sparrow habitat fertile. Little pollution, we can just walk across it. We might need to camp for a little bit and restock. Resurgent caldera, compact something rich. Can enemies attack us? Yes, we can get ambushed. So it's based on your visibility. So the more people you have and the more animals you have, the more visible you are and the more you get ambushed. So since we're just one person walking alone, the ambush chance is really low. We found Trader. Okay, 1 in 3 chance they stock Luciferium. 1 in 3. Focus up. Focus up. Streamer luck was on, and we got it. Easy. Easy. Streamer luck success. Okay, sell some of those drugs. Buy a little bit of Luciferium. Okay, we got 3 more, and we'll come settle. We'll raid some Ancient Dangers. We'll mine some gold, and we'll come Geomagnetic Storm. That's fine. Permanent EMI. There's another one. Easy, easy. Let's check that one, too, just to get the timer. They restock every 30 days after you visit, so let's get this one cycling, and we'll check that one and get lots of Luciferium going. Well, we want to be around here. Trading with these guys is really good. Okay, they don't have Luciferium, but we're restocking it. So we want to buy all the Luciferium there, and we need money to do it. So we will raid maps, mine gold. I don't think silver or components are worth mining. We don't have a lot of mining skill. And raid Ancient Dangers. Gold and Ancient Dangers. Do we have animal skill to tame stuff? No. Will they always restock Luciferium? No. They get a new stock randomly every 30 days. So if it's a 1 in 3 chance, we have 2 1 in 3 chances every 30 days. We'll make some food real quick. Are there any predators right here? There's a mega crocodile, but it's way down there. Okay. Well, how big was this This is an ancient, extinct crocodile, and it is freaking terrifying. It's the size of, like... it's like halfway between a bus and a van. Yeah, let's not go near that. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing somewhere. Yeah. Oh, we got quasi-food poisoning thingy. It's unfortunate. Taking risks is fun. It's a little much. Maybe a quick death. Put that on the shelf. 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 You have non-nimble, non-smart raids not looking over traps placed on corners. Is that a feature? Are there, like, chunks and stuff around it? So what can happen is they could be pathing around it because they're bushes. Bushes slow down enemies too, so if they're really trying to walk around the bushes or the chunk. So when you put the traps on the corner, make sure you clear around it. So if we had a trap here... Like, if we had a trap there, they would walk around this bush, and they could walk around the trap. So a bush could be affecting it. Why the Jade Club? Because I think it's just cool. Because it's neat. It used to, long ago, I always did Tribal Start. And on Tribal Start, you start with a Jade Knife. You can't make a Jade Knife. You can only find it. So if it gets destroyed, it's gone forever. And you'll be shocked to hear my base blows up a lot. And Jade is good for blunt damage, not for sharp damage. So I would edit Tribal Starts to start with a Jade Club instead of the Jade Knife. And I think it's just funny and cool to say. So that's why we start with a Jade Club. It is our leader. We ask it for guidance. It's not a pickle. It's a club. It's a divine club. It's not a jade pickle. You don't pray. Is that okay? I just read Silveraxi say Huntsman and time out. Sorry, Silveraxi. Gotta be careful. Did I start playing RimWorld when it was first released? No. Did I stream for a while? No. So long ago, I didn't stream at all. I played lots of RimWorld. And at one point, I made a RimWorld guide on wealth management. And I had no intention myself of making any money playing RimWorld. Or on any RimWorld things or whatever. So I had this guide, and I was like, if I post this guide myself, all the money goes to YouTube. If someone who posts RimWorld videos posts it, not all the money goes to YouTube. Some of the money goes to them. So I asked Adam vs. Everything, hey, do you want to post this wealth management guide? And naturally they responded, who are you? Why are you private messaging me? They were much more polite about it. But no, he said, well, let me see the guide first, and then I'll think about it. And he watched the guide, and he went, that's great. And he redid it over in his voice, and he posted the wealth management guide. And I helped him out with a few other guides. I made a bunch of his other guides. And every year in November, there's a charity RimWorld Hot Potato thing where RimWorld players raise money for Doctors Without Borders. And Adam was asking, like, Adam wanted to make more options, more reasons for people to donate money. And I told Adam, you could put on, ask a RimWorld question, and you give the answer, it depends. But for a big donation, we'll make a fancy guide and explain all the things it depends on. And he thought that was a great idea, and he did it. And I said, well, I don't actually want to make these guides. It takes a really long time, so make the price really, really high. And he went, that's a good idea. So we did that, and then people bought 6 of the guides. They still bought 6 of them. Really, they weren't actually buying the guides. They were just donating money to charity because they're good people. But I'm going to pretend they were really getting all the guides. And a few people said, wait a minute, you're helping make these guides? Why don't we watch you play RimWorld? And I said, I don't actually follow any of my own advice in the guides. I play terribly. Everybody always dies. And the base always blows up and burns down. And they said, well, we definitely want to watch you play RimWorld now. And I said, oh. And that's how I started streaming RimWorld. Some people thought losing embarrassingly might be fun. And that's why we're looking for Luciferium. Because we need Luciferium. Silver, I don't think our mining skill is good enough to make silver worth it. Losing is fun, yes. I think losing is way more fun than winning. Resmond would like to be timed out. Sure thing, Resmond. Not even gonna read what you said. Give him the boat. Okay, nothing here. We'll keep looking. We're looking for Ancient Danger to get Luciferium directly, or Ancient Danger to steal loot and trade it. Capacraft, wow, what? Whenever you lose something in RimWorld, you think about Smurf and you feel better. Yes. I am told I'm a very inspirational RimWorld player. Lots of people watch the stream and they're inspired to play RimWorld because they think, wow, he's doing everything wrong. It horribly irritates me. It's please, I need to play so I not see this terrible play happening. It's like those phone game ads where they do it terribly. Mine gold for money, those were components, not gold. I don't think the components in silver are worth our time with our low mining skill. If we had better mining skill, I'd be mining all the components and mining the silver. But I think only gold would be worth our time. We have one mining. Of course, we could slowly grind up the mining skill. You like the way I play because it's entertaining? Thank you. Your check will be there shortly. Remember, everybody else, pay attention. Butt kissing, highly rewarded here. Grinding mining is boring. Yeah, I think this is not. Especially if it gets dark. Okay, screw that. Just leave. Screw that. Should be 1 in 4 maps have an Ancient Danger, so 1 in 4. Our eye scar is now healed. Luciferium has healed the scar. Gold. Plasteel would take forever to mine. Wild cotton. Are we any good at crafting? Maybe we'll grab lots of the cloth, too. Yeah, read the book. Feel better. A home zone or stockpile is fine. Doesn't really matter which. Okay, well, mine the gold. So there's nothing here. There's nothing here. You can have it. It's yours. Where's this raider? They're like, huh? Oh, they have an incendiary launcher. We could have just walked around it. And then the raid. Heard there was somebody rich here. And we'll come inside. the fancy battle music. Okay, handled. We want to deconstruct that. That's easy components. And you're well slept, you're well fed, so let's get in there and get to work. And perfect, you're right here on the way. Let's grab this. You can take those. Are there no trees? Lack of trees. There's no trees. There's an animatree. We're not doing the animatree. I was going to cook food a bit. Yeah, mine gold. We're halfway to skill 2. A forest with no trees. It's not a forest, right? What is that? We can try another crack at the bedroll, I guess. Oh, I should have drank the tea to get happy. Ah, crap. This could be bad. And they're eating our stuff. Should have drank the tea. The psychic drone came out of nowhere real fast. Well, good thing we just had a raid. Chance for another one's quite low. Yes, immediately. And there could be a mad animal, though. We got food poisoning. Okay, this F this place. F this place. You know? F it. Just forget mining the rest of the gold. It's cursed. Get out of this cursed hellhole. Don't even talk to him. Yeah, just come down here, vomit, and we'll trade the gold for some luciferium. Wait for the health conditions to go away. Okay, we're almost better. Recovering and fixed. Don't press attack, press trade. Give them all the gold. And components. And there's 3 more. There's still 10 more to grab. Toxic geysers. Increase. Yeah, don't go to the geysers. Okay, we're well set up. No ancient dangers yet. Where are the ancient dangers? We'll cook here for a second. Oh, it might be better to not cook. Not sure if this is actually a good idea. Maybe increasing our food chance. And we may not need the extra food. Okay, just keep checking maps. Look for gold. Look for ancient danger. Yoink. Sleep up to the morning. You took the luciferium. Oh, cool flowers. We do want to get side casting. Maybe we pray at the animatree. Yeah, we'll stay at this map for a little bit with the flowers. We want to get honor. We want to get honor too. We'll just plant some drugs. I didn't make it home zone. Okay. Let's come here, and we'll meditate at the animatree and live here a bit. of space. We have shelves, and we can make beds. Okay, bed. Oops. Bed, table, chair. Playing skill 7. Normal quality bed. How fancy. And yeah, just cook at a campfire. It's fine. And we'll make some shelves. And recreation. Do the flowers give beauty? Yes, they do. We'll get a bathroom. We are in how long of a growing season? 40 of 60 days, so till the 11th of September. So we got like almost 20 days. We're on muddy, foggy. And this restocks in 20 days. Okay. So what do we want to grow for money? I think smoke leaf is what we would do best. The psychoid doesn't get affected by the fertile soil much. We want just one big batch. I think smoke leaf will make us the most money. Corn, I don't think we can... corn will come in time, and rice takes too much cooking time. I think smoke leaf is the best balance of work time for money. For us in this situation. Corn would be really close to freezing. Be really close. Blind fog. We don't need any of that. There are no predators. We can't tame a horse, right? Oh, we can try and tame a horse. Yeah, tame a horse. We can get lots of berries and stuff. We're good at... Oh, awesome. We got an animal. They can just come time up. They're really good. 17% chance. No. Where's the one we got? You are roping it in. Okay, good. Okay, we're not doing smoke leaf. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Smoke leaf? Terrible idea. Well, what were you thinking? Pay attention. Obviously, smoke leaf is not what we should do. Okay, so we can carry more stuff now. So we could do cloth. I think cloth now is what we want, now that we have a horse. I think cloth is right. And I think we just sell it as cloth. Okay, shoot him. That was a tough fight, but we did it. bury them. And go back to making the water. Why can't we cook? No. Oops. No, cook. The shamblers are right there. That's unfortunate. We may need to hide inside. If they come closer. And try and get all that stuff in the ground. Or at least we're really good at plant now. Didn't notice us. Are they gonna go around to the right, hopefully? No, do not make that one. The other freaking don't. That door's not allowed, okay? Don't go in that door. Yeah, let them walk by. Us lower shamblers, they can run fast. They can probably shoot us, but they're just gonna fall over and die. Especially at night. Oh, cool. A shard. We can sell a shard. Good, easy money. We want to get all this stuff growing first. So it grows while we work. Now it's a flash storm, so it's preventing the rain. We can also do pemmican. Pemmican would be good to do. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to carry everything, but the horse changes. The horse changes the plan. I think the smoke leaf, that was all we could carry. But now we can carry tons of pemmican. We can carry tons of leather. We can carry lots of food. Cloth. Fertile soil. We'll just do rice right here. We'll get some. What quality is the bow? Poor. We've got a good revolver, so. Weapons sell at a huge penalty. It's rarely ever worth even trying to sell the weapons. They're like $1, 1 silver each. Wow. We're just botching everything. War for hire. 2 enemies. 2 honor. I don't think that's worth it. You think it's totally worth it? Oh, okay. We'll do it. Sounds good. Done. You've convinced me. Get even more rice. And we'll shoot some animals while they sleep. When they sleep, you get a huge bonus chance to hit. So the first shot's kind of free when things are sleeping. So if we shoot at this from here, our chance to hit is 32%. What's it here? 80%. But if we get 100%. Execution 750. So if you stand over a sleeping animal, you get execution 750. And it's like a guarantee. Wait for it to lie down. I'm gonna shoot it again. I'll cook a little meat. Okay, there. Have a meal ready. So we'll get lots of leather, lots of pemmican, hopefully a big pile of cloth, and some rice. And we have 17 days. 17 days to build up lots of wealth. Blind fog. Let's not bother. Nice timeout tips if you wanted one. Are there berries? No. There we go. We want to preserve the meat as pemmican and also be able to sell it. You are plenty happy. We're down to 4T. It would have been nice to grow more, but we're a little late in the season. And the Psychoid wouldn't have taken much advantage of the fertile soil. Okay. You're just collecting everything up. Let's go shoot some animals. Is there steel? Let's switch to a stove. We're going to hopefully do lots of cooking. Are we like one short? $72. We were 4 short. 8 short, 4 walls short. I was considering meditating at the tree, but I think we want to make money. Make money. Grab heel root. Grab berries. And go shoot some animals. Hey, the horse is leaving. No leaving. Fresh. Corpses. Animal, mech, drone. Good haul. The gray rats. I thought it said gray flesh. It's me! I'm attacking Optimist, incapable of caring, 0 intellectual. What? I'm obviously capable of intellectual and skilled. Capable of caring and skilled at intellectual. I can say it correctly. Incapable of cooking explains the New York style pizza. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's just not called for. Dirt moles hit really hard in melee, so we do not want to get hit by him. Sir, we're gonna need to put that fire out. No, I'm down. I'm down. Panic. Quick Sleeper, Super Immune, Misogynist, Dirt Mole. They're pretty good. But they're also pretty angry. Do we want to let them bleed out? Plants, art. We don't have any social skill. We don't have a prison. We can make one. Can we throw the corpses out there? Human. Can you fall over? Come on, this is over, dude. Take the memo. Thank you. Okay, go. I don't have any wood. Okay. Throw them in here. Any enemy who falls over due to blood loss always falls over alive. Yes, it's the only thing that avoids death on down, besides shock lance. Shock lance and blood loss. Okay, they're super immune, so they should be okay. Did you make this bed? You can sleep there for a second. We'll trade. They are super immune. What? That was it. That was the quest. No, this was a random. This is the quest. That was a random raid. No. This is a random. Food binge. Wow. Wow. We broke. It was. What do you mean we broke? It wasn't below. No. It went below for a fraction of a second. That's some bull. That's some bull right there. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. We went below. It was a fraction of a second. What is this crap? What is this crap? Hold on. That's some bull. Hold on. We gotta check the replay. That's bull. Okay, hold on. Let's see this. Let's rewind. Sorry, it's not happy. Mute it. We need to go back a little further. Okay, they were unhappy a little longer. Let's see. Okay, we were unhappy a little bit. It was just real close. I should have taken T. Oh well. Oh well. Our teenage Luciferium addict had a mental break in a raid while 1% into the minor break threshold. Got kidnapped. Oh, well. Oh, well. To the next prediction. Going to a better place. Do we survive until day 20? It was a nice place. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. We'll do the one I've set up. No Men in Black. Not that we would have gotten one there anyway. Losing is fun. Turn down the anomaly thing a little bit. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. You have a question about the adaptation factor? What about it? So this one is how much the adaptation factor matters. So way up here, the game will swing very, very hard or very, very easy, depending on how well it thinks you're doing. If you put it way down here, it'll barely get harder and barely get easier. Even if you go like 50 years without having a colonist dead or downed, or you have 20 people die, the game will barely change things. This is off. The game will not get harder and not get easier based on how well it thinks you're doing. And this other slider is essentially how many injuries the game expects per year. So very, very roughly, besides the description, you can think of it as the game expects about 2 deaths or 6 people being down per year. This would be the game expects 1 death or 3 people getting down per year. This is 1 death every other year. This is 1 death every like 4 years or whatever. So we'll leave it on the default settings. What does expects means in the context? So on here, if you have 6 people dead or down per year, roughly the game is going to be at normal difficulty. But if you have more than 6 people downed per year by damage, the game will be made easier. If you have less than 6 people downed per year on average, the game will in general be harder. So the game expects a certain amount of silly things to happen. If it doesn't get those, it starts making the game harder. If it gets extra of those, it makes it easier. Can you do that to your own people to lower the difficulty? Yes. So I told that to Adamverse Everything, that if you have your own colonist down by damage, it makes the game easier. And there was a thing at the time, if you recruit someone as a colonist, and then, yeah, you can bet now on the gamble shot. I'm not going anywhere. Bet now blind. So, at the time, if you had a colonist and then you imprison them, you could still beat them up, and the game would think, wow, you had somebody down by damage. We should make the game easier for you. So Adamverse Everything would recruit a wimp, and he'd name that wimp Smurf, and then he would beat up Smurf every day to make the game easier. And I went to Ludian Studios, the makers of RimWorld, and I told them I am a victim of internet bullying from Adamverse Everything, and Adam is doing this trick. And Ludian Studios went, oh, we know who you are, Smurf, and we know Adamverse Everything's really mean, and you're way better looking, you smell nicer, and you clearly dress better. So we'll fix this bug for you. So that bug is fixed. You can no longer beat up former colonists who are now prisoners for the adaptation factor. And anyone on your colonist bar that is not a ghoul does count. So when you get those quests like survive these 10 raids, and you can have these 7 people who can die in combat anytime, they're on your colonist bar. You can just sacrifice them. Or refugee visitors, you can just sacrifice them. And they do count for the adaptation factor. Anyone not a ghoul. So that's how it works. Let me know if you have any other questions on it. I like playing with the baseliner factions, not the Xeno factions. Whoop. Looks good. Then you can sacrifice anybody. Yes, Krogard. What does the caravan sacrifice? What does that accomplish? You still get colonists lost and things. And then Ludian Studios clapped. Yes, yes. I mean, you can just shoot your own people anytime. Yep. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Collectivist, no drugs, slavery. Slavery, no drugs. Great. How many huntsmen can generate? Run infinite. Just like you can get infinite Smurfs. To the next, not this person, we do any xenotype, randomize all once. A dirt mole, 77 cataracts. Is it prohibited? We can't get Luciferium. Great. Dirt mole, cataracts. Let's get you a name. Named eyebrows. Couldn't see anything anyway. Oh, wait. We're chemical fascination. We can take drugs. We can take drugs. We're chemical fascination. We can do drugs. Drugs allowed, chemical fascination. Is there a mountain? No, we need to find a mountain. Okay, we're gonna just open the ancient danger. We'll get out of here. It's anticlimactic. That's a not opener. That's a definitely a not. We need a. There's no mountain. There's not even a hill. not even a hill. That's a lot of wolves. Let's grab the gold. There used to be slave Karens. You don't see them. Are you using them? If you have more than, I think it's 8 or 9 people. I can't remember which. I think it's if you have 9 people, you never get a slaver. Thighcaster, legendary work, faction leader, golden cube, get some lovin'. 77, and your dream is to get some lovin'. Self-tend, medical. Okay, get out of here. And we need to find stuff. We had some food. Okay, it is night. Let you sleep up. We'll settle here. We want to work in the dark. We are dirt mole. Dirt mole cataracts. Anything we want to grab. No ancient danger. We're really good at mining, but there's nothing to trade yet. You just swim for a second. We'll grab some food. Roughly like that. Looking for a hill. We're a dirt mole. There's no mountain. Question about the adaptation bars. If the top bar is really low and the lower bar is really high, that means the game will get super easy on you if one pawn fell down? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it means, Tovinator. You got it. If the top bar is low, it means the game thinks you shouldn't have anybody fall over ever, pretty much. And if the bottom bar is high, it means the game should care a lot if you're struggling. Wow, botching everything. We have really good animals. Maybe we'll fish. Okay, no hills, no mountain. Okay, we got hills. Let's go up this. A wild strawberry reduced prey glacial plain. Glacial Plain would be a fun, cool mountain. Are you going to see mountain, though? Nope, no mountain in the Glacial Plain. Okay. Mountain caves, migratory birds, fertile rain. What's the point of fertile rain if we're in a mountain? Mountain cave, alpha beaver, blooming trees. The alpha beavers will eat everything. Otherwise, that'd be cool. Mountain coast. Let's come up to one of these mountains. Yeah, you're out of food, but... Wet climate, ancient warehouse. Another ancient warehouse. The warehouses can have lots of food and stuff. What is that? Mixed biome driftwood. Driftwood. A stretch of coastline littered with bleached logs and broken timber. Interesting. We'll come at night and we'll get food here. I think we'll try the warehouse. It'll at least be fun. It should be pretty quick. That is gold inside of... There is so much gold here. Yeah, we definitely want to stay here a bit. Is this gold rich? Devoid of steel. I guess devoid of steel means tons of other stuff. That's an interesting thing. Devoid of steel means get everything else. Yeah, we're gonna load up on all the gold. Are you hungry? Yes. You need to get food. No. Grab some more food. And we'll just set you to attack. There's no running. There's a dirt mole. You're strong melee. Try and beat stuff up. You feel better. There's so much silver, it's not worth grabbing. Yeah, we'll grab all the gold, and I guess screw the warehouse. We need to spend our money. We may die soon, but we'll die rich. Yeah. Gold. Gold. Are you any good at cooking? Yes. You're good at... Wait, lots of stuff. Other than construction. Good at everything but constructing. Fire can't really burn down our stuff when we don't really have stuff. Constructions are only skill at 0, yeah. We have 500 gold. Oh my god, there's a super crocodile. Okay, if you're over here, I'm gonna make you do this. Okay, please don't break. 667 gold. Oh, you don't need to do this. Oh, days. Oh, well. Is there wild cotton? We could use clothes and a bedroll. Wild cotton. We should have grabbed that. We should have done that. Oh well. I figured we'd just find a mountain first. Yikes. Yikes. It's raining at least. Maybe they'll miss. Free shooting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welp. We're pretty beat up already. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Come on. You're dead. 4 hours. Well. It was a good run. We died rich. Recap. Our dirt bowl dug 700 gold. Mentally broke. And got shot by arrows. Oh well, should have tried for mood. Not good timing there. We dug too greedily and too deep. Yep. Game is over. Everyone's dead or lost. Yep. Should have gotten the wild cotton. We could have had a bedroll and bedroll and clothing would have helped with mood a ton. Oh well. Do I have a guide for jeans? No. The super short of jeans is try to balance the food consumption. The jeans are balanced around food consumption. It's not just the quantity of food, it's the time you spend getting the food that's the big thing. So try to find jeans that you personally think are quote-unquote the bad jeans that aren't really so bad. Like for me, Psychite T, I'm going to do Psychite anyway. So Psychite dependency is my #1 gene. A prediction, do we survive until day 20? That's a no. We mentally broke. Yeah, should have done better with that. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. Tailoring it per person's really strong. Like giving people the skills they don't use is super, super good. 500% enable child raider. Let's go. I like the baseliner factions. Gentle, fierce, savage. I didn't do the pirate. There we go. Kind plus ugly is a combo you can do with jeans. Yep, there's lots of crazy combos. Like random site, let's do it. Near pollution, that's okay. Landmarks up. Oh well, we didn't crank up the landmarks. That's okay. Randomize the ideology. Collectivist, no drug use, slavery again. Venerate coyotes, great. Not this person, not them. We do random xenotype, randomize all once. Tough chemical interest again. This person is god tier. Tough, can do drugs, construction, mining, plants, not medical. So as long as we don't die of disease, this person's super good. Super good. As long as we don't die of disease. Q. Spunky. Spunky is super good. The chemical fascination means they can take drugs anyway. Oh, no. Okay, nothing's breaking out. I thought the breakout bug, there's a bug on Unstable when we were playing on Unstable. I thought something was going to break out and we were just going to die. What, is this salt flats or something? Littoral dunes. A band of fertile wind-shaped dunes running along the shoreline. Cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to where it's nice. Savestorage VIP, congratulations. Give me a second. Let me get out of here. What do we want to do? Blade Link weapon, become a leader, destroy a mech cluster, propose, get inspiration. Blade Link weapon we can do from Ancient Dangers. No Blade Link weapon. Is there enough buildings that we could cheese them? I think so. Claim all this. Anything on the corpses? No. VIP. Okay, I'll do those. There's multiple. And there should be a super low chance that they would attack these. So we just pray they don't attack this. We've claimed all the stuff up here, so they should go up at all that. If they attack us, we're pretty effed. We claimed the wall. We claimed this wall, and they're breaking out. And off they go. And while they're going up there, we'll just come out here and grab this stuff. See you later, nerds. Got it. Okay, abandon. Well done. Okay, I need to do some VIPs. Give me a second. VIP Salvaxry. Done. Added. Become VIP sick. VIP sick. Added. Done. You're out of food. Okay, there's food right here. Deadlife Dust Geysers River, larger region, Microfauna Coast. We didn't have any, like, dreams that were particularly interesting, right? Blade Link weapon, so we'll do more Ancient Danger dives. Let's, Ancient Danger dive until we get a Blade Link weapon, and then we can make ourselves a leader, and then we got lots. Okay. Ancient Danger diving is fun and silly. Larger map region, that's where we want to do it on. I like the risk and the fun of Ancient Danger diving. And finding cool random loot to start with is fun. One. Bigger region means bigger chance of Ancient Dangers. Okay, let's pick up the stuff and go check that thing out. What's our melee? 8 raw food, minor pain. We need to fix that scar. Be good, your exit point is up there too. Oh, we need to find wild cloth. Wild cloth. We need to get clothing and a bedroll. That'll be big. Okay, let's just grab food and go. I was gonna do more here, but we need to fix our mood. Come on. I just said we need to fix our mood. There's some giant armadillos. Well, we could be just dying again right away again. Just like last time. Ouch. Chilly darkness. Hang on, Spunky. Are there any predators about? A lot. Bear? Very far away. Warg? Very far away. Warg? Fairly far away. Wolf right freaking next to us. Not good? Stop going near the wolf. No, 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 no. Don't go this way. This way. This way. Okay, good. It's next to a bird. And it's got a mink up there, too. Spunky. Spunky, come on. Come on, I just want to do the ancient danger and go. Okay, we made it. Never worried. Persona weapon, persona weapon. Hunger pangs. And it can't bond to it anyway. Bond with a blade link weapon. Nope. Nope. Can't murder crusher. Can't bond to it. There's surely tons of stuff down here we can claim, right? Yeah, it's a big map. It's a free wielder, so we don't need to equip it all the time. And have them break out here. Hunger Pangs is rough, but fortunately it's free wielder and we can just throw it away. We'll see if we can link to it and get the thought. And we want this stuff. Load, open. Load, out we go. Real quick. It did work. Okay, cool. Well. Food consumption, 1.6, okay. Equip the Jade Club. We don't want this. Hunger Pangs. We don't want that, just leave it. It just sort of gives you so much extra food consumption. I didn't think it was going to count, but I figured we'd try it. It probably isn't supposed to count. Okay, we need cotton. There's wild cotton. We want to make easy bedroll. Nope, we didn't find any. We'll come check up here. Okay, where is the other larger map region? Just go do the other large map region. Aspirations have some bugs. Yeah. But cool, one done. We may get an inspiration from Pretty High Mood. Yeah, out of food. Any ancient dangers? One, the big map, the larger map region thing, very helpful for ancient danger diving. You have a teeny bit of food. Poison specialized limbs, I love that one. And we have animal pulsers to kill everything. But I'd rather trade this stuff away. And Glitter World's really good. It's freaking food poisoning. Wow. Should have made baby food, I guess. How many predators are there and where are they? Bear, bottom left corner. Wolf, middle right next to the tree. That's it. Is there any gold? No. Where are you at? I just live here a bit. No, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. 15,000 wealth. Yeah, there's a lot of flooring on the map. Fortunately, the flooring counts for half, so it's still, we're at 10,000. So wealth barely matters at this point. It's barely at the point where it has an effect. Need recreation variety. You know, we're sleeping on the ground, okay? We're trying not to die of food poisoning. Good work, Spunky. Paying for the sweet embrace of death, and so we're trying to avoid. Okay, hut almost achieved. Okay, hut achieved. We'll cook some food. Haven't seen muscle parasites in a while? Yes, we have. We died to muscle parasites recently. We got muscle parasites, then malaria. It's true, this is our first game of the day, so it was definitely yesterday when that happened. And cook up some food. And make a stool. Okay, no food poisoning, good. Okay, we recovered from the food poison. We don't have a lot of melee skill, but we are tough. I kind of want to research these thingies. Freaking hell. And they're attacking immediately. Great. 6 melee and they have a knife. I don't think we can make a trap in time. I think they'll go after these things instead. Let's just stall them up. They have a wooden hand. I go to animal pulsar thing. Yeah, you can beat up this stuff. You feel better. Cheese 'em. Go away. Satisfied with the damage done. Me too. I am also satisfied with that amount of damage. Okay, make... We need food again. Come get berries. There's just no dirt in there. It's good. Okay, so we're gonna come down and do this ancient danger. Then back to looking for cloth. We'll hopefully build up a little bit of food. We are really good at crafting. Maybe we want to make a recurve bow and we can hunt a bit. We're not tribal? I didn't start tribal. It's regular naked brutality. Okay, whoops. So we're making it easier on ourselves. We're not tribal this time. Whoops. Grab the wrong one. Apply, apply. Intellectual level 2. We so smart. Grab all the berries. I think that's good enough. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's check the ancient danger. And go. That's enough food. We need to find wild cloth. Okay, the ancient danger is down here. Not breaking out. The mechs have a TV. Okay, we're doing this. We're cheesing it. No. Make this. Grab all that stuff, bring it home. You sleep for the night, go to the bathroom, feel better. So, we're going to make a bow. We're going to make a bow. We're going to deconstruct this wall, and then I'm going to door peek, wake up all this stuff. And we'll see what chaos results from doing that. Maybe lots of chaos, maybe no chaos. We will find out. Mech signal. Yep, not doing that one. Okay. We need a little bit more wood. And bow. Okay, we're ready to go. On the way to find wild cloth. Yep, first run of the day. Yep. Grab everything. Okay, can we try not to break? Okay, try not to get shot here. I said don't get shot. You got shot. In the heart? Are we gonna freaking die? Jeez, good thing we're tough. That would have killed us. Well, actually, it would have almost killed us. Wow. Okay, so whatever's in this one is dead. We shot that one, and nothing happened, so whatever's in there's dead. Whatever is in that one's also dead. Okay, F this thing. F this thing. Just go. Just leave. Forget it. 2 of them were dead. Let's get out of here. Screw the Militaurs hitting us through cover. Just thinking we were tough, it won't be so bad when we get shot in the heart. At least we didn't get brain shot. Okay, we need wild cotton. We need clothing or bedroll. No wild cotton found yet. Nothing. Jagged rocks, wet climate, river. Cotton? Anything? Okay, there's one. Wild cotton, abundant predators, microfauna. So there's tons of predators, and they're all going to be really tiny. We'll settle in the morning. All the animals will shrink in a moment. It takes a minute for it to kick in. First run of the day. Yep, yep. Don't grab the rocks. The animals are all shrink down in a second. You'll see. There they go. Look at the pigs. They're tiny. Teeny tiny pigs. Oh, that's a lynx. I was like, is that a squirrel? No, that's a predator. Equip the Jade Club. Little piglets. Yep. So tribal wear and bedroll is why we are here. Any ancient danger? No. You want to be leader. We could make you a leader if we wanted. So I think that's overall a net loss in mood. More cloth and berries. How much do we have? We need 100. We have 50. Predators are eating stuff all over the place. Let's go live in here. Claim these doors. Predators still trying to hunt you? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. You know what? Put the corners on the buildings. And take that down. And move these chunks out. Furniture. We can make a bed. Grab a table. Mad Rat, you can beat it up. You didn't beat it. You did beat it up. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Make the bed. There you go. Chemical starvation, recreation deprived. Yeah, we're working on it all. Oh, that's right. We didn't need to get enough for a bedroll. Because we still want a bedroll to travel. Tribal wear, veil. If you tame animals here to stay small in other tiles, no. And if you bring your horse here, the horse shrinks. They also produce less meat. There's one for colossal fauna. Colossal fauna, the animals eat the same amount of food, but they butcher for tons more meat. So it's crazy good for ranching to do colossal fauna. You've got a room. Can you... So we need food and clothing. Okay, there's clothing. And we need berries. We need to cook them. Don't quite have the mood to do baby food. We would totally mentally break and die. Cook. Okay. Very nice. So bedroll is next for the road. Bedroll for the road. Hopefully build up some food. Look how tiny the mega sloth is. Make a toilet. It is not worth butchering animals here, really. A tiny mega sloth is just a sloth. Yes. Hold it in. Eat. Almost enough for bedroll. Okay, things are much better. Now they're less better. Purple. They've got a knife, misogynist teetotaler. Okay, we'll try and get him with the bow. Clean all our walls. Okay, they're coming around this way. We should be able to shoot them as they get closer, and then duck in. Okay, whatever. Run them around. We'll try and shoot them when they can't hit us. Good hit. Good. They're like, huh? Where'd that arrow come from? We'll try to do the same here. Nice. Wait a second. We hit him in the leg. We should be faster now. Okay, we're not that much faster. What? Freaking hell. Took a hit for nothing. We're moving 89. They're moving 74. Why are they faster than we are? Are we slower? What? Why are we slower? Like, what is going on? I truly do not understand. Why were we slower? Like, didn't it specifically say we were faster than them and they were catching up? Like, what was that? We're not a child? Why were we so slow there? Didn't it say... Am I wrong? Yeah, we have the scar, but it said their movement speed was 74% and ours was 89. But they were catching up. Yeah, we had the leg scar, but we were still faster. What could it have been? I can't look at it now, but like what could it have been? Oh well. Jeans, they're a baseliner. We're a baseliner. Why were we slower? We should have just beat him to death with the club. I don't get. Were they darkness ideology? Oh, you're right. Darkness ideology. That's what it was. Darkness ideology. Good call. Wow. I just did the combat in darkness too. We were fighting in the dark, and they had darkness ideology. Should have kept darting them. Yep. Wow. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. No, we don't. Because they had combat in darkness, of all freaking things. Wow. Funko VIP, congratulations. VIP. Oh, yeah. Go back to it. We'll get the music. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yep. VIP, Funko. And you get a layer protection. I have not lost to combat in darkness before. And you got the layer protection. Yep. Wow, that was unexpected. We died to the combat in darkness ideology because it was in the dark. Never considered that I would need to check for that. Ugh. You spent 2 hours installing hundreds of mods, and you died to a heart attack right away. Yep. Well, we didn't do tribal start, and that guy was really good otherwise. So, good. We'll get something more interesting. But wow. Combat in darkness. Our tough pawn, shot someone in the leg and then tried to kite, but got ran down, then beaten to death. The enemy had combat in darkness ideology. Never seen that. That's awesome. Recap. There we go. To the next. A new game. New player error. Yep. And this time, Naked Brutality Tribal. There we go. It is very strong. Yep. Anomaly. We'll turn it down a little bit. Losing is fine. 500%. Enable child raiders. You know what? We've lost a lot today. Let's make it way easier. Let's go down to 19. 18. Even easier. Standard human factions. I prefer them over the baseliner factions. Gentle, fierce, savage. I will remember to crank up the landmarks this time. All the way up. Red. Let's do it. Seven hours of science now for the first real run. Yep. Oxy, thank you for the positive support. Okay, let's find a cool random site. Looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Rancher. Let's go to Colossal Fauna Rancher. No random recruit. So we need a Sky Lantern, not random recruit. Okay. Drum Party, Farm Animal, Sky Lantern, Ancient Complex. Nothing venerated. We are not going with who we see here. Not them. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Careful Shooter, Hygienic. That's from the mod. Teetotaler. Another can't do drugs, but this guy can't actually do drugs. What a jerk. Console. We don't have animal skill, but I think we'll try to go to Colossal Fauna and Ranch. Let's do it. Let's do it. Grab that. Turn off this. Those are Rot Stink Geysers. We really don't want to walk into them. Ancient Danger is there. Come grab berries and berries. We have 2 plants, 3 construction, 0 medical. Careful Shooter. We are on just Rod Stink Geysers, 50 of 60. You just grab all the heal root and the berries nearby here, and we'll do that Ancient Danger and head out. Is there a colossal fauna nearby? Yes. 2 of them. 3 of them. Is there cotton? No, we'll go to that colossal fauna. Can we dig? No. And bring it all in. Okay, let's grab all the stuff. Get around the Rot Stink Geysers. We do not want to die from that stuff. It is scary stuff. Nothing's breaking out yet. I think we're within 50. Feeding the birds for good luck. We could cheese them, but let's not bother. Let's just go. Don't go into that Rot Stink Geyser. Okay, you win for a second. Caves, Colossal Fauna. Let's go try that. Overgrown, increased animal life. Abundant prey, Oak Tree Grove. We don't have anything to trade. We have literally like 2 berries. So Colossal Fauna eat the same amount of food, but they're really big, and they ranch for a ton. Hollow caves, increased animal life. Did we see wild cotton? No, we can just do it ourselves. 50 of 60. Let's go here. I think even the bugs are going to be gigantic, which will be cool. Oh, what are your dreams in life? Leader, obtain legendary gear, blade link weapon, grandparent. Grandparent's pretty hard. The rest are pretty easy. It said caves. There's barely any caves. Where was Animatry? Okay, here. Okay, some of the animals are starting to gigantify. A warg. Oh my god, we could have died instantly to the warg. That would have been the worst. Land on the map, instantly eaten. Maybe we'll make our own freezer instead of having the cold map for the freezer. Or maybe we'll go north sometime. Okay, we're tribal this time. No free bed. Any table? Table? No, no table. Why no shuttle? Sorry, we're working on it. We're trying to get to the shuttle. We're doing our best, sorry. Sorry, we don't have a bed yet. Bed first, then we'll get to work on the shuttle. It's been like 5 minutes, my bad, my bad. And we're tribal, don't make excuses. Should have gotten the shuttle by now. If we weren't teetotaler, if we could do drugs, we could have a shuttle by now. We could just take drugs. It would have been easy. Wow. Everything sucks. Plant skill 2. Okay, we're sitting at a table. Feeling better about ourselves. Praying that giant warg doesn't eat us. Look how big the squirrel is. Okay, eat it. And try and bring back lots of food. Okay, we have a wall. we have a door closed. The warg is body size. Where's body size? Body size 2.1, meat amount 235. How much does a warg normally give? So 235 meat. Normally it gives 195. So that's not much of a difference. Maybe it's taken into account the losing is fun. Yes, it's taking into account losing is fun. So it's 50% more or something. It's a car-sized warg, yep. And of course it's spawn camping us. This time we can make a recurve bow. It eats the same amount of food, though, which is good. So, it just ate. We're on a big animals map. Yes, we're a rancher. Oh, that's why the plant work is going so slow. Rancher has a plant work speed penalty. So we're getting a penalty to plant work speed because we're rancher. We definitely need to be hunting. We need to get that bow. The birds keep eating our food. Oh, freaking great. Can we? We are careful shooter, teetotaler, hygienic. Hygienic from Dubsbed Hygiene. The penalty applies to trees too. Yes, it's plant work speed 70%. It's a huge penalty. But we get a big bonus to butchering animals and stuff. And we're on a colossal fauna map, so much bigger animals. Starvation. We just ate freaking something. Oh my god. And trap the warg? Maybe. I mean, it's quite difficult to trap it. To put it where it's wandering. We need to get berries. How are there... How are there no berries anywhere? Yeah, bring the food back. Cooking it turns 10 food into 16 food. Oh, I missed a dead deer. How did it die? Warg razor fangs. Jeez. No. Cook. Okay, well, we'll cook a meal or two, and then we'll try and get a bow. Hygiene stuff. We need a bathroom. Bathroom, butcher table, bow, all cutting down wood, and we suck at it. Are there multiple wargs? Yes, I missed that warg hunting a deer. It's got animals near it. Okay, we've got bathroom up. Now to get butcher table, then bow. And a trap. Okay, it's got lots of stuff next to it. Playing scale 3. Okay, that's going to help a lot. Overcome that penalty. Okay, now we can make a recurve bow. And hopefully we get lots of leather and stuff. Old Mechanitor Mechplex, perfect. We can get that sometime. Mech signal, yeah. No, we are going to need... You're going to refuel that. Okay, make the bow in a second. Watch the predators. Okay, here's our bow. We can get free shots on animals when they're sleeping. We can try to hit now. Wow. It's vibrating. Got it. Okay, now the warg's getting closer. Sir, ma'am, sir, you're gonna need to leave. Please run away. I was hoping you'd run away further. Can it? Is it deaf? No. We'll wait till morning. It's gonna get hungry soon. Strange signal, bring in the monolith. We do need to grow... We don't really need to grow anything. We can get leather from animals. Nice. Leather from animals. Okay, good. The warg just ate something. And it wasn't us. Yeah, sir. It's... Please. That warg ate something. Okay, let's try and kill a colossal deer. Do not accidentally hit the mega sloth. Good hit. Right in the brain. We wanted to opportunistically haul that. Okay, there's plain leather. Is it pigs that can forage? We could get a mega sloth and it could dig for us. We can free hit the... Oh, there's another... What? Another brain shot. Okay, well. Better to be lucky than good. And there's clothing and a bedroll. Easy. Make tribal wear. I think that material is actually super good. Is it? Armor sharp 80, 25, 25. Armor sharp 80. Okay, it's not that good. Whatever, make a bedroll out of it. Okay, we've got bedroll, we got food. Now we're hunting. So we'll work on making a wall around our little base so, like, no mad animal kills us. And this warg is camping us. Can you bring it all in? Thank you. We'll try and claim a big area. Okay, that's what we'll try and do. So the goal is to have a safe area where we can hide and cry inside. That's our goal. Is there a buff to hunting as a rancher for extra brain shots? No. But there is bonus butcher efficiency, animal skill. But the butcher efficiency is the big one. Get way more meat. But the plant work speed is rough. It can be helpful to have an agra hand. You're in the way. just go back to bed. Don't accidentally get hit the mega sloth. We do not need to shoot a mega sloth and get erased from existence. Giga sloth, yeah. Meat amount. Where's the meat amount? 672. And that includes the losing his fun penalty. Does include the bonus for being a rancher. Okay, we have clothing. And you can start making a fire break, and while doing that, you'll cut trees. Make a fire break. A lot of lavish meals. We have cooking... Yep, yeah, it would be, but we have cooking skill 1. Unfortunately. We're gonna watch it. We've got the hedgehog to protect us. We don't have the freaking... Oh crap, can we actually make it back inside in time? We hit it in the leg. And we trapped it. As planned. Yeah, it's okay. Idle. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Copy. Just go to sleep. Don't. Just go calmly go to sleep while the warg is barking and running around outside. Nothing to worry about. We never even set this all up. Don't believe in childcare. Well, that's succeeded. How much leather did we get from that? 41? Yeah, our cooking skill stinks. Okay, where are the predators now? Warg, way over here. Cougar, way over there. Fox, it won't hunt us. Okay, we're good. I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. Phew. Maybe we'll get the outer wall. Mad animals are going to be super scary because they're going to be gigantic. Like a squirrel's going to be mega on top of us. Blue. Ugly chemical fascination. Okay, can we try and make a trap? Trap. We have 3 construction, 3 plants, 3 mining, 0 medical. We'll probably just die of a disease. Okay, stand here. Does colossal fauna alter what the predators hunt? I don't believe so. It might, but I don't think it does. Come on. 50-50. He hit us in cover. Okay, what are they? Unwaveringly loyal and ugly. We don't kill people. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed with what predators hunt. Okay, you need to get yourself. They'll be okay. We'll hopefully be okay. They're gonna just stand up and die. Bury them. Strip them. We're not gonna take a dying If they would have stood up next to the caravan would have killed them. They stood up next to us. I'm not gonna steal a dying person's clothes. We're not monsters. We try to help people. I tried to help them because they would have stood up here and the caravan would have killed them. And we murdered them ourselves. Great. Great. Terrific. Sell a bunch of this stuff. We have heal root. Okay, make a war mask. I'm gonna stand up for a second. You guys got this. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Okay, we've recovered from the wounds. We're looking good. Back to making the wall. With our bad plant skill in Rancher. Oh, you're up. I don't see any point in planting anything. Gift uranium. Wow. So the warg still way over there, and the cougar's up here somewhere. Way down, like I said, down here somewhere. There goes all the meat. We'll have to shoot something. Working in the dark. Okay, wall on the way. Can we get the trap up first? That would be helpful. Oh. Oh, the plant speed stinks. Don't let that spread. We're not ready for that. Oh god, that one's worse. I'll get rained. We're fine. Actually, we made the roofing. It's preventing the rain from helping. The roofing actually hurting for the moment. And we want to shoot something while it's sleeping and get a free hit. Can we finish off a rat? Warg moved a little closer. Cougar is still hanging out. We're not super in danger of the predators yet. Maybe we can make a nice little hut. We don't really have the skill to ranch anything. What do we want to do? Leader, Legendary, Blade Link. Maybe we do want an Ancient Danger Dive for legendaries. We can find tons of colossal fauna elsewhere, but there's a good pit stop. Even if we do head out of here, this has been a good stop. We got clothing, we got bedroll. We've got our bow on. We grabbed our bow, yep. Yeah, I think we'll go Ancient Danger Dive. We can find more colossal fauna maps. We'll stock up on food and go somewhere neat. Let's go hunt. Predators are all right there. Okay, let's get the deer. Go butcher it. And try and turn some into pemmican. Yeah, stock up. Preserve the food. Preserve. How much more is there? 62 more. Well, it's a lot of potential pemmican. So grab pemmican, then back to Ancient Dangering. Because we want a Blade Link weapon, legendary gear. We can get those. The legendary is kind of tough. Maybe a quest will spawn with it. So much botching. Yeah, try to get it all in a line where you can just grab it all on one trip. So much for grabbing lots. We want a Persona Sword. Hopefully we can get a legendary one. Psychic suppression for Grunt. A child named Grunt calling for help. Psychic suppression for 6 days. That would be utterly crippling. Of course, we're going to help the kid. How crippled are you, kid? Or how bad are you? Sanguine 9-year-old. The orange locusts, Landoa Brook. Yeah, we're the locusts. What's their name? Fallow. So it doesn't look like they got any passions before. You're not going to get any good passions this time. So we're going to stay here and raise the kid. But Sanguine is really good, and they won't get a good growth tier this time. That's okay. So we will stay here. We'll check the kid's health in a second. Psychically suppressed. Make a plain leather bedroll. So we need to survive with psychic suppression for 6 days. That's rough. We can't make a desk for the kid. How do you want to learn right now? You want a nature run? You're not good at anything, kid. Will the kid go nature running? You're unrestricted. Are you just too stupid? Like, what's wrong with nature running? Is it because you're suppressed? Oh, it's because you're heat stroking. Jeez. Kid's probably better at plants than we are, right? Because they're not... Not our ideology. Oh my god. Psychic suppression plus low... This was a terrible... We can't do anything. This was a terrible idea. The suppression is so brutal. Okay, kid. Attempt it. You're making a war mask. You can't nature run our desk. Wow. Wow, we're so dead. Okay, Cloud Watch. Letting them go outside with colossal fauna. What's the worst that could happen, right? The mink is bigger than they are. Yeah, let's see. The kid... where's meat amount? 65 meat. This mink, 59 meat. It's the mink is just a bit tinier than the 9-year-old. That's quite scary. Oh my god, psychic suppression. Do colony-made legendary weapons have traits? No, you cannot make a unique weapon. I'm sure there are mods for that. If your ideology, you can have a unique weapon as your legendary relic. Like you can instead of taking a machine pistol, You could do unique machine pistol. Actually, I think machine pistol is one you can't do unique. But like for a assault rifle, you could have an assault rifle or a unique assault rifle. You could make a relic your thing. It's a man. They're also suppressed. Great. I was thinking, oh, man, we need a woman right now. We need a woman to help save us, but no. It's just some dumb man. Useless male. They're psychically suppressed. They have no eyes and one arm. It's not what we're looking for. not what we're looking for. A blind, one-armed, psychically suppressed man. They have 25% manipulation. Also wimp. Yep. Okay, we are so gonna starve to death. How much longer? It's been 2.5 days. Do we need to make the we have to make the campfire back again. Sorry, kid. We could beat him up for the adaptation factor. Yep. Okay, they're leaving. Kid is floor drawing. A paid heat wave. No, heat wave would kill us. Definitely not. Definitely not. Want the kid to take a plorbo? We could. It's not all that important. But yes. We'll have him take the weapon. That's a good idea. I'd rather him learn, though. Okay. Animals are sleeping. Let's try and hunt something. Okay, you got another rat. Three and a half days. So 3 more days of this. Utter cripple. Doesn't look like anything dead. Cargo pod, food? Neutramine. Okay, you try and get food. You can take the bow. Oh, it's harsh. It is harsh. I'm just shrugging off arrows. Good work, kid. How do you want to learn? Desk, watch work be performed. Well. I don't think that helped at all. Yeah, not gonna get a good learning tier here. Ship to the stars, we made it to day 20. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Why did... Just had an 11-year-old wimp smurf show up begging for money. Sounds correct. Sounds real. Wow. He hits 40C. Oh my god. We either die of heat stroke or we die of starvation. Okay, you can't botch this. Focus up, don't botch. Okay, we didn't botch, thank God. There's no way we can get enough steel for a stove, is there? And not botch it? The warg... Okay, that's not a fresh thing. We got diarrhea, great. We have no food. Where are these deer? It escaped. No, don't go near the warg. No, no, come back over here. I know we're starving. I know. That's what we're working on. Don't you No, I hit the warg. Careful, shooter. I doubt it. Fallow. Oh my God, the kid, run! Run faster! Run! Run, Fallow, run! It's moving so much faster than we are. Oh. Well, there goes our ideology. Our ideology is gone forever. What's our new ideology? Pain is virtue, high life, shipborne. Oh, just stay inside, whatever. we hit the warg. I was aiming at the... Great. Great. Is it a woman? It's a woman dirt mole. Cannibal Tough. Tough fast walker. We are a psychically suppressed diarrhea 9-year-old. Psychically. just take the club. Take the club. Okay. Where? Can we get off the map? Can we get off the map? Run. Okay. We're just hide. Hide. Go hide in the trees. Yep. Yep, that was no good. Let's go here. That's a animal from Megafauna. It's like an ancient rhino giraffe thing. Okay, how do you want to learn? You want to nature run? You go nature run? You're not nature running. Why won't you nature run? Because it's overcast? Is that why you're not nature running? At least we're much better at plants now. We were trying to hunt a deer to survive. And we hit the warg. Falling water. Sleeping. Can you not go learn, kid? Can you floor draw? Floor draw? What's wrong with floor drawing? There you go. Floor draw. There's floor. I found floor for you to draw on. Why would you hit the warg? It said they're a careful shooter. We were trying to hit the deer. We were starving to death. Oxy, what's the criticism for? Okay, eat. Really need to eat. Okay, botch, botch, botch. Consume berries. Wow. Okay, you can go learn. Sky Dream, good. You get that learning meter up. We get our growth tier in a day, so that's all we're getting. We're getting growth tier 2. We can choose a trait from 3 options, so that's pretty good. That's no point in learning anymore, because I guess it would be helpful for the next tier. I'm going from 10 to 13, but we need food right now and sleep. Okay, we don't need any food. I don't know what we're hoping for. We will be able to construct in a day or 2. That's good. There's cougar and that's the cougar. And a red fox would hunt us. Well, we'll be able to doctor at 10. That'll be nice. Yep. Harvest botched. You want to draw on the floor again. Nice. And we'll let you prepare for next year. Freaking come on! Come on! Ah. Freaking we can't even tend. Did you miss the wager? We made it. We made it to day 20. We made it to day 20, and then we shot a warg on day 21 and died. We tried to hunt a deer. Today's a bad day to be a mortal Smurf colonist, just like every other day. Yep. There's the legendary bow we wanted. Great. Is there anybody we can even, like, go visit where it's like, please help us? Go in the crypto casket. Go. We had a child with the warg, so we didn't immediately die. Yeah, I know we're starving. Growth moment. Gorman, chemical fascination, pyro. Pyro it is. See if you can get to the... Come on, you can do it. It's half a day. Half a day. Half a day. I know you're starving. We didn't have a child for the random colonist. No, we rescued this child, and then the adult died. Is it possible to request medical help from a settlement? No. Where is it? Where is it? We're almost dead. Where is it? No! I was trying to get in the crypto casket. No, we missed it by just a tiny bit. Ugh. I was trying to go in the crypto casket right here. didn't make it to the crypto casket. We were so close. So close to surviving. so close. Oh. Rancher rescued a kid, but had 6 days of psychic suppression. We hunted a deer, missed, hit a warg, got eaten. Then the kid alone got the plague and died 10 steps from a crypto casket. Oh, well. Wow. Was a good run. Prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Man, I thought we could at least get in the crypto casket. Naked Brutality Tribal, no man in black. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between losing his fun. Or halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Losing his fun, 500%. Standard Monolith. Whoops, we need to do this first. 500%. 20% Monolith. Enable Child Raiders. Rank up the landmarks to 1,000,000. Stinger. Sounds good. I like the baseliner factions rather than the Xeno factions. Starting to see a pattern. Every time we can't do drugs, the colonists die a miserable death. I mean, that's true. Every time we drink water, we die a miserable death. Every time we eat berries, we die a miserable death. Freaking hit the warg. Okay, looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Randomize all. High life. There we go. High life. Drums. Smoke leaf. No random recruit. No random recruit. No random recruit. There we go. We like flop hats. Not the person we see here. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Fast learner construction plants 15. There we go. She's good. Jonathan. Fast learner, but no medical. 15, but we have great construction plants. And we can do drugs. All the drugs. There's a warg right next to us. Get away from the warg. This is a wetlands of some sort. I don't see any berries. What are your dreams in life, Jonathan? Bond with an animal, get married, become a leader, attend a throne speech, become a mechanitor. We can do the mechanitor right there. We are on an island. I don't want to be on we're on an island. Coastal wetland, mangrove trees, foggy coast sandy. They're mangrove trees. That's cool. Is there a heal route? Yes. Yeah, no cooking, not great. But still really good. We'll get the mechanitor thing. We'll probably live in that building. Any easy drugs? Luciferium. Awesome. That'll save us from the disease, hopefully. Mega manhunting pigs. They're like car-sized predatory pigs. It's like a hippo predator. Even scarier than a regular hippo. Keep keep doing that. Eat. We'll go hide in there. Okay, that was kind of a waste of time. We should have made a hut first or whatever. Get some traps up. Any free table? No, we do not want to go up there. That's where all the predators are. Warg. Wolverine. Fox. Can we make a bow? Yes, we can make a short bow. Bond with animal, get married, become leader, become a Canator. And we are on an island. There's not a lot of food here. Especially since I don't want to go up there. We can go get the predators. We do want to get the Luciferium off that corpse. Was it year-round growing? No. Careful, careful. Is fishing inefficient with low animal skills? Yes. It's not bad. It can support like 1 to 3 people pretty well on like ocean maps. Maybe we can support ourselves. Yeah, we can support ourselves in the winter fishing probably. Get a toilet. This is a neat map. And Fast Learner should do well with it, yep. Okay, that definitely is gonna die. Go for a walk. Watch out. I think we'll just butcher spot it. Gotta watch out for the predators. So what did wetland? Coastal wetland. Large interconnected brackish water pools. Should it be brackish? This area is filled with a large amount of mangrove trees whose roots can thrive in brackish water. Foggy coast sandy. Oh. Kind of neat looking. We'll try and grow some rice. And then some cloth. And some drugs. But we need to go butcher. We need to get food. There's some berries over here. But there's a lot of stuff we need to do. We want to prep a bathroom. We want to not die to this warg. Get crops in the ground. Okay, good. That's all set. Go get that Luciferium. Where'd the super pigs go? They're up there. A bear just showed up. Yeah, I don't want to get the... We gotta watch that. Okay, there's a rat next to the warg. Okay, we got the Luciferium. We got a heal root. Playing skill 6. Let's go for table chair. Watch the predator. Okay, we should be able to get all those crops in, no problem. We have some traps to defend us. Maybe we come down to the beach. The leather out of the water. I guess it is deteriorated kind of fast. Let's get that done first. Okay, well, we got a second. Oh, there's a dead animal here. From the fox. We should get all of those. We should path the same way. Okay, something ate something. Didn't want to form a caravan and grab the egg. We got enough food now. Much better. Raid, attack immediately. Harris, 29-year-old, good at combat. Okay, our trap should deal with it. I think they're going to walk right there a lot, too. Because that's around the water. Wow, he just went right through the water. Great. Oh, freaking hell. Does he know where the traps are? What? Sure, take the Luciferium. It's fine. Whatever. Feel it? Turk. Okay, got him. You know, whatever. We can fix all that stuff. I thought he would have stolen the Luciferium. Harris. He's quite good at combat. Harris, do you mind? Oh, I thought I could get a tree before they got to us. Quite good at combat except for the chasing us part. Yep. Yep. We don't kill people. We don't kill people. Don't kill them. Save them. Hold on. Okay, smoke him if you got him. Easy, easy. Take his clothes. We're not murderers here. We're not gonna steal some dying person's clothes. We help people here. It's me. Little 4-year-old. Look at all the potential I have. I could be anything. Okay, let's go grab some food. Oh, okay, that's the bear. That's a warg. some food some other direction. Oh crap. Eat that. Gift plasteel. Cook. Harris. Harris, are you gonna be okay? Probably not. Harris. Okay, we'll save him in a second. Feed him. We got a medical skill. Get our traps back up. Okay, get that guy out. Saved. That's what we do. And give me a bow. We need food. Awful. Perfect. Okay, but we're back in business. Game back on. They burnt down our base a little bit. We saved them. Cooking 1. There we go. You just had a biosculptor pod restore right toes on a person with no right leg, but now there's no leg, but there's somehow toes. There might be a mod conflict. That's happened at times. It might be a bug. It sometimes bugs with that. You get these crops in the ground. We have time to grow corn. Grow corn. No intellectual plants. 7 already. So we'll live here. Maybe in winter we'll try and move to the ocean. Maybe we'll make a base out here. And like shoot stuff as it tries to come in. A teeny island. Not a lot of room. There's no place we could make it like non-pathable. We could make the enemies walk around and just shoot them as they go here. Teeny water place. Teeny water witch. Okay, let's go get meat. Let's get a better butcher table. Yeah, get more food next time. Well, we're getting lots in the ground. There is a winter. What? Okay, let's not die to the warg this time. Go away. Go away. There's a bear next to it. Great. Okay, first shot always lands. And they're asleep. Exotic good trader. We don't have any mining skill, right? Yeah, 2 mining. There's no gold or components. Do we want to try and mine components for medicine? They'll take plasteel, but we don't have enough money. Well. There's a Lana in there. Alana, the abrasive Hotsar. Doesn't sound right. Shoot the warg now and have the Karen fight. We're not gonna try and kill these people. We help people. We're not gonna murder him with the ancient danger. Certainly not walking up next to the bear and the mega predators. Okay, some food acquired. Get crops in ground. Maybe they live for ancient danger diving? They're not... Easy. Easy. See, that's an important lesson in life. If you just ignore your problems, they go away. We'll get some food from that. The bear is a predator too. Yep, yep. Now go get the warg. Yeah, eat the meat first. Cook the meat first. And then anything left over, turn into pemmican. Oh. Stop. There you go. Is the bear hurt? Nope. It gets a first hit stun when it hunts things. So we got a first hit stun on the warg. And then got the kill for it. You can get even more of that. And we'll get even more tea. Grab lots of stuff. Heat stroke. What about being naked with a campfire in the summer makes a heat stroke? Doesn't seem right. We'll have to work on stove. We may want to use them. I was going to do the Mechanitor thing. I think we'll just mine steel. We're doing great. Hold on, Jonathan. I know your room stinks. We're almost through all the crops. Rice is coming in soon. I think we'll switch that to corn. I think we're gonna need... one more steel besides these. We'll maybe go get a few of those walls. 3 kids are here. Nothing to trade. $10 hours. Not going to get it cooked. Streaming tomorrow? Probably. I should be streaming tomorrow. Thank you for the tribute, little kids. Don't go up near the predators. Okay, the pigs just ate something else. Good. Okay, you need to get steel. Why this map? Because we hit random and this is where we landed. Oh, what is the map? Yes, it is a mangrove coast. Sorry, misread it. Mangrove... Coastal wetland, mangrove trees, foggy, sandy. Just enough steel. Cook real quick. And cook the meat. Got it. Drifter. Yana. Void Fascination. That's their downside. Oh god, they're super good. Fast Learner. They're going to get to 20 all skills. Void Fascination's their downside. Void Fascination. So we know their downside. We know their upside. We have Super God Pawn there. What do we want to do with Yana? So we can't do... they have a peg leg. They're, this creep joiner that is always 14, 18 skills always has perfect memory, so their skills never go down. Industrious. Fast Learner's not so great here, because these skills never go down and they're already really high. But we can get to 20 everything. The downside can be a trait. Their downside is Void Fascination. Void Fascination gets random entity freer. It's random entity freeing. That's what their downside is. So just don't do Anomaly. I think we'll park them on a caravan and they can just live forever. We'll allow you to join the Grove. But let's park you off the map, Bagglejash. You don't even need to, like, grab food. We'll just park you off the map if we need you. Yeah, they forage 49 per day. We're on an island, unfortunately. I think I'm going to just park them here, and if we die, we'll play with them, and if we don't die, we'll... They're a little too much of a free win. I was enjoying this run and struggling with the kid and trying to build up. I think they're too strong. But if we die, we'll go with Bagglejash. We need to convert them. That's true. We do need to convert them to... what ideology are they? It's not our ideology. Okay. So we need to convert them. Well, we'll bring them back and arrest them. At some point. But let's go scout our island. No free win, but good backup. Is it really an island? Can you buy a parka? Raid, prepare for wild and attack. Recluse. It does look like an island. They do not have a parka for trade. That's disappointing. Oh, there's a second one. Don't press attack, press trade. They do have a parka. Okay, we'll get money for a park. Actually, they can make infinite berries, like, instantly. It's like, that's way more food than you need, so. We'll just sell the berries and buy a parka. What? Ugh. Wow. No, don't! We may be playing them sooner than I expected. Great. Yeah, we're picking their berries and selling them back to them. Crap. We may be going to them very soon. They didn't die? Oh my god. And the base is on fire. They do have cloth, but we have cloth almost in. Oh, whatever. And we don't have the skill to... We don't have the research to make a tailor bench. So we could have the person do it. Oh my god. Okay, somehow these traps are all in just the wrong spots. I'm very surprised by that. Get that out of here. It was clean enough. You're okay. We're okay. Self-tend. Let's try and do an Ancient Danger while the other one's going. We'll play with Bagglejash and try and buy them a parka and stuff. So we are stuck on this little island, but we have a Mega God Pawn. Who hopefully won't die embarrassingly. We know their downside. Don't believe in childcare. You don't want to hunt anything? Great. I just made a bow and... Oh. You go make that bow. Any resources to mine? There's like nothing here. Yeah, you go work on all that. There's just a fox. Okay, you are fine. Bagglejash, what are your dreams? Bionic spine, become rich, become a parent. They can only get in a relationship with other creep joiners. So that's pretty tough. But we do need to convert them. I don't want to lose the fluid ideology. You've got a lot of work to do. Randy feels bad for all these losses. Yep. Sending us god pawns with a visible downside. So we don't even need to worry what their downside is. We can see it. It's void fascination. All good trader. We'll leave it as is. We're not going to sell. We won't get wolf skin. Screw the bird skin. You're drinking water. We're just having them collect food and stuff, and we're going to try and get money so they can buy a parka so we can survive the winter for sure with them. Okay, let's get our trap up. The good corn is planted. I think they go diagonally around that. I think that's what I'm getting confused by. The water's not like walls. They can cut it. Okay, keep working here. Are you gonna break? Maybe we need a back door. Yep. I was hoping to move to the other building. Was just doing crops here, but oh, you can get money by taming stuff. Yeah, just tame stuff and go sell it. It's an easy way to get money. Tame animals. But we're not very good at digging, and I think I'd rather do other things at the moment. What the heck? Got beat up by their friends. Rescue them. No, go to the bathroom first. Oh, I thought it said you're going to the bathroom. Didn't want to have the person in here. They get unhappy if they go to the bathroom while someone else is in the room. Action-based proximity. That's okay. Can you go tame donkeys? Oh, you're going to do all that first. Okay, they can walk. It said they can walk! What? Didn't it just say they can walk? Can a pacifist slaughter a tamed animal? No. Incapable violence cannot slaughter a tamed animal. No, it cannot. Oh, we're just gonna sell them. Okay, let's get out of here and go buy that parka. Easy money. Great. Oh, they're already here. Maker's really good. Maker is always fast learner crafter. Maker is one of the best pre-made ones. Oh, we're deaf. Okay, well. Help me, dude. Well, we may be on this ideology already. Oh, well. I thought we could door peek it. I was wrong. We got beat to death. We're gonna lose the ideology, though. That sucks. We'll have to get a better ideology for Bagel Jash. Bagel Jash is male supremacy, animal personhood, nature. You hate mining. Wow. Well. So, Bagel Jash, the god pawn, but a bad belief system. Yeah, whatever. Instead. Buy the parka. That's their real downside is that, yeah. And grab that. We don't need to grab medicine. We don't need the cube thing. How do they feel about cannibalism? Yep. Are we gonna lose this ideology? Yeah, it's just gone. It's deleted from the save file. Our corpse doesn't even have it. Look, it's gone. The ideology is truly gone forever. We'll come back and pick up a bunch of stuff here. And pick a different map. And we'll figure out how to get a different ideology. Or maybe deal with that one. Disappointing. But at least we got a backup colonist. Thought you were going to protect us. We hit him once with the bow, but it wasn't enough. And we need to get the Jade Club. Archipelago. Anima tree stuff. Fibercorn. Don't need it. Venomous ecosystem. Smoke geysers. Plentiful grass, red panda habitat, wild cotton. You don't go all the way in. Good. Rest up. Rest up. We'll bury the original colonist. Hopefully we don't just show up and get eaten by mega pigs. Ugh. Okay, come down here. Let's take over this. And drop everything there. Don't sell anything. We'll make this building bigger real quick. No. Don't repair that dumb crap. Not important. Claim all that. Home zone to there. So what are our dreams? Bionic spine, become rich, read a tome. We should grab a tome. We'll bury you three there. Okay, that's good. Berry. Berry. Let's grab all this stuff. Oh, and we hate mining. I forgot about the mining. No. I mean, Jonathan, they got killed by a raider. We were beat up from a previous raider, and another raider came. Actually, do cloth bedroll. I was having trouble figuring out the pathing around all the marshes, but now we've lost our ideology. So new ideology, only meditation type void. We are nature primacy, no mining, animal personhood, male supremacist, but otherwise we're mega god pawn. Take this down. It'll be easier now with the traps. Okay, grab heal root. Go to drugs. Any other ideologies to pick from? We'll see. Yeah, it's a good question, but it's hard to convert ourselves to it. Individualist, that pretty much does nothing. That'd be a good one. Nothing special about that one. Oh, noble melee piercer. It's not a big deal, I guess. Weapon melee blunt. Supremacist with slavery. Drug use prohibited, flesh purity. Nope. Blood feeders. Yeah, that's a gross one. We don't want raider. We don't want drug use prohibited. Human primacy transhumanist. We could do that. Human primacy transhumanist. Female supremacy shipborn with nothing. That'd be better. Or just shipborn. Or we just stick with this one. Yep. We stick with this one. Nature primacy. The no mining is really rough. And male supremacy, obviously, that's not great. Take this down. Nope, that way. Good, feel better. You don't like mining. We'll stick with wood then. We'll have cloth in a moment. I think it's actually grown. A lot's grown in. Don't sew anything. Grab all this stuff. How far away are the predators? They're pretty far away. It's far away. Dead's down here. Box is dead. Okay. We're vegetarian. We'll try and get research bench. I'll let him repair everything. How do you disable Man in Black scenario editor? So when you're starting the scenario, like when you're choosing between crash landed, naked brutality, or whatever, click one of them, click edit scenario, and then hit add part disable incident. About building offensive, it's just they're on the corner. They'll always walk around it. It should have just understood the pathfinding better around the water. If our religion forbids mining, what do we do? Yeah, I'm not sure. We could get a mechanitor. We could... We could get animals. What happens if you put a transport pod crash victim with paralytic abasia back into the transport pod to shoot him back to their faction base? I think it considers it sold as a slave, but I'm not 100% sure. We need a bathroom. We may need to mine that steel. And we have a little steel there. We do not want to get that steel. That's super pigs. How much steel are we up to? 23. We need 2 more. Take one of these urns down. We need to make the research bench. Well, we're a super good start, but we are vegetarian. We're gonna have a ton of cloth. Make travel wear. You are naked. That'll help. Shaman merchant. They don't buy a lot of stuff. 658. We do want to read a tome, so we'll buy a tome. We'll get a Mind serum just in case. Pick it up. Read it. Okay, read the tome again. Sorry, read it again, just to make sure, then we'll sell it back to him. What day is it? 19. Ship to the stars. That's made. We made it to day 20. just get a perfect creep joiner. Prediction: do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Make smoke leaf out of that stuff. There's the research bench. We'll get complex furniture. And there's a bathroom. We don't do animals. We'll leave that. And lots of food. An outrageous amount of cloth. Okay, I'm starting to slow down and get hungry. I think this is a good time for me to call it a day. I may resume this one tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. I may resume this one tomorrow. But if I'm feeling really good when I wake up, I may start doing baseliner, no ideology, all ending speed runs. I would like to start trying those. Those sound fun. This went very, very well. Well, this was a fun day. Lots of losses. We may continue with our god pawn. Good times were had. Thank you very much for being here. I'm off to get food. Have a great day. Thank you again. Should be on tomorrow. See you around.